for squad-wide stealth. Plus, with Chronomancer's access to Continuum Split, you can squeeze double the use out of each of your skills whenever you need. Guild Wars 2 has one of the best combat systems I've ever seen, and Chronomancer just lets you experience even more of that. To put it simply, Chrono takes the best that Guild Wars 2 has to offer and gives you even more of it. But that's enough of my gushing, it's time to jump in. When you become a Chronomancer, you get access to Shield as an offhand weapon, which has an amazing block and the absolutely loaded Tides of Time skill. We won't be using it on this build, but we will on the new and improved Heal Chrono build. But that's for another video, my friends. You also get access to Well skills for some powerful AoE effects. Your shatter skills have also changed. Mind Rack becomes split second, so now when you shatter, your clones explode twice instead of once. Rewinder replaces Cry of Frustration. You still inflict confusion and damage foes, but now the recharge of the shatter is reduced by 3 seconds for each clone that you use. Time Sync replaces Diversion, so you now inflict a shorter duration days compared to Diversion, but you now also apply slow to enemies as well. Most importantly, you now get access to Continuum Split, which is the single most unique skill in Guild Wars 2. And if I were to describe it simply to someone I met on the street, it would basically be you activate it to save your current health, position, and current cooldowns. While it's active, you can use whatever skills you want. It will last longer the more clones that you shatter, and when it runs out, you'll reset to your starting position with your health and cooldowns intact. You're then free to cast your skills again straight away. It basically lets you travel back in time and use your skills twice. There's countless ways to use this skill, and each one is more incredible than the last. And now we'll touch on our gear and food. For our gear, we're using a mix of Berserkers and Assassin's gear to hit 100% critical chance. I've included the exact combination of gear that I use on the screen, and I'll also include a link to the build in the description below so you can check back on it later. Hitting 100% critical chance when you're fully buffed with Fury is incredibly important to power DPS classes. Every time you don't crit, you're missing out on a huge amount of damage due to your critical hits being powered up by your ferocity. Chronomancer is a class that needs a lot of help to reach crit cap, so you'll be using more pieces of Assassin's gear than you're used to. There are lots of different combinations of gear, runes, sigils, and food that will get you there. This one I recommend because you can use the standard power and ferocity food that all other power classes use, so you don't need to buy a separate food. We'll be taking Rune of Infiltration for the extra power and precision you need to crit cap. As is the case for a lot of power builds, we'll be taking Sigil of Force and Impact for the flat damage increase you get to strike damage. If you are struggling to keep up boons, you can swap out Sigil of Impact for Sigil of Concentration. This will give you an extra 10% boon duration at the cost of some damage. As a boon support build, the most important thing you can do is make sure that your team has 100% quickness or alacrity uptime, whichever is the one you're providing. So Sigil of Concentration can give you a nice cushion if you need it. We'll be taking Relic of the Thief for a simple 5% damage modifier, and for our consumables, we'll be taking Sous Vide Steaks and Superior Sharpening Stones, or any power and ferocity food that fits your budget. For our weapons, we'll be taking Dagger, Sword, and Greatsword. If you need to group mobs together, you can run offhand focus instead of Sword. However, Sword is going to be your highest DPS option. The best thing about Chronomancer weapons after Secrets of the Obscure is launched is that we can also equip Dagger instead of main hand sword like we used to. This means that each of your weapon sets is fully ranged, and Dagger is far easier to use compared to Sword. Being able to attack from range sets this build apart from the incredible Power Quickness Herald, and means you'll likely be able to achieve higher damage on boss encounters where you can't always be in melee. Good evening, everyone. How is it going? And welcome in, Fiery. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry we're a little bit late today. Jess and I have been setting up our Christmas tree in our living room while watching Christmas episodes of The Office, and it looks absolutely stunning. Had a fantastic time doing that. We'll have to go through and share some pictures once we go through and take them, but it's looking absolutely beautiful right now. We've got all our themed ornaments up. It's looking very aesthetic. But Fiery, how are you going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are starting off tonight on our EU account. No Harvest Temple tonight because we have a whole bunch of people have their holiday plans in motion, as will we as well for the next couple of days. So in terms of our streams for the next little bit, we're going to have a bonus stream tomorrow. So we're basically going to take our Sunday stream, bring that forward to tomorrow, and we'll pick up some extra streams next week as well. But for the meantime, bonus bonus stream tomorrow, and then we are off basically until after Christmas. And hey, Chi, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you. I'm just waking up here, lots to do. Oh, I can imagine we're getting very close to the holidays now, so there's a lot to get done. Yeah, Jess and I went and took care of some extra shopping as well today, so that is all good. We are, I think, basically all good for Christmas stuff, so we just have to go out and grab some more food. Some things like croissants that don't keep particularly long, we need to go and get those a few days closer to Christmas. So all the ones that we saw in the shops today, they were best before like the 23rd of December. Croissants don't keep particularly long. Groceries are worse right now. Yeah, groceries are shocking at the moment. Jess and I went out and did our grocery shopping. What day? I think yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, and we're out of pocket $300 for that. It was a reasonably big shop, but fortunately we're not hosting Christmas at ours this year, because or else the grocery shop bill would be absolutely out of this world. So we did that last year, and yeah, we were out hundreds for that. It was great having it at ours. We mean to do that for a while, but whew, hosting Christmas is expensive. Excellent, let's go through. We had some great fun on our Heal Chrono Monday? Yeah, the days are blurring together. Had some great fun for that on Monday, and we are going to be playing some more of that on NA as well, so we can play on our fully activated account, which will be very, very nice. We can go through. I need to do some Whisper in the Dark shenanigans to go through and make sure I can convert my Eternal Ice into Ascended Trinkets, because how are we sitting for Ascended Trinkets, actually? We could activate this build even more now by grabbing a earring or an amulet. Actually, it's probably better. I'll grab another ring, I think. I think that's a pretty good idea. That one doesn't say unique on it. Good, so let's do that. What we might just quickly do... Raid squad, raid mode. Let's just go duck into this raid wing here. Actually, you bought a ton of stuff on Black Friday sale and you stored and froze it, so it's just the fresh stuff, fuel saving cash. That's a brilliant idea, actually. Yeah, especially stuff that you can freeze like that. That's a phenomenal idea. Good on you. Let's go crashed airship. So right now we're just going to go and get some shenanigans from Scholar Glenna. What do we need? Boss rewards. Excellent. Healer's Energized Loop. This doesn't say unique, so we can equip two. So this one needs to be a Giver's Ring. Oh, straight up, we can get... Can we get... Oh, we can get something else. Okay, no, that's good. Raid currency coming in handy. Okay, so we can actually get another accessory as well. So let's do that. Let's grab... Which one of these? I think it's Spectral Balm. That is the heal one, I'm pretty sure. Let me check that. Guild Wars 2, Spectral... Last year, what's up? How is it going? It's going very, very good today. How's it going on your end? We're just going through and just upgrading some stuff on our Heal Chrono on this account. So this one can take... Yeah, this one can take Harrier's perfect. Spectral Balm. That makes sense. Balm is a healing word, so that makes sense that that would be a healing item. So this one here needs to be Givers. Let me just check that. Actually, let me just go through and check the build. There's going to be tons of different options that we can use for this, but for the meantime on this account, because we don't have the luxury of doing legendary gear just yet, let's go Mesmer. We should probably focus on just getting the gear that's listed on Snowcrows. And yeah, perfect. This all checks out. So that's Harrier. So this one needs to be Givers. So let's give ourselves that. Trollololo. And we will equip you there. And we will get a Harrier's accessory. So this one will become a Harrier's one. Excellent. So you will go there. And perfect. That is now a little bit more upgraded, which is very, very nice. We can dip squad now. Won't be doing raids on this account tonight. I'll be doing them on NA. Just got off from work, feeling great, getting really, really excited for the long weekend. Absolutely. It's going to be a fantastic long weekend. I'm very excited for it as well. It's going to be a very good Christmas this year, I think. Are you setting up a Heal Chrono? We've already set it up. We set that up on Monday's stream on this account. We've already had one set up on our main account for a little bit, but we thought we'd get one set up here. We set that up, got it all geared, did that in about half an hour. So now we're just going through and upgrading it with some of the components that we've earned from doing raids. And we'll grab that. And we're getting some provisioner tokens as well, because we are working on legendary armor. Well, how are we going for these, actually? Like, we're on 160 now, and we are actually using the Heart of Thorns vendors as well now. We're actually finally taking advantage of that, so that is good. And then what we'll do is we'll see if we can quickly blast out a map for map completion, and then we'll duck over to NA and start forming up for shenanigans over there. And we'll be rocking Heal Chrono on there as well, which will be very, very nice. We'll grab a provisioner token. Hell yeah. Love it. So the big thing we're working on this account now, outside of legendary armor, is actually... Where's our thief? Is actually doing map completion. So we get 2 legendaries, which we will then sell, figure out which ones, it doesn't really matter which really. As long as we hit some that are reasonably profitable. Let's turn on our markers as well. Excellent. So if we go display, there we go. We can actually see the path that we are following here. Okay. So let's go again. Really should get the roller beater as well. And I really don't need arc DPS up here. Rightio. So this one here, I think we need to just go and murk a whole bunch of stuff. And I have to go find a lighter. So what do we want to do here? Torch supplies and explosives. Probably quicker that we can kill stuff here. And this will all die exceptionally quickly. Okay. Very nice. Just honestly, a few more to kill here, then this is all taken care of. Grab this one up here. This one. This should complete it for us. Nice. It does. Outstanding. Now, where are we off to now? So we've done that. So now we need to go hit up our waypoint back here. Yeah, if we can blast out this map comp before raids at 6:30, so it's just after 6 now, I think that would be pretty sweet. It's entirely doable though. And we do need to do some of the Ender Dragon's Mastery so we can actually get everything we need for our like extra mount mastery as well, like the stealth one in particular. Grab the waypoint. It's probably going to be a waypoint here for us to hit. Very nice map completion, going very swimmingly. Then I assume we'll hit up this one here, which is good. It's a chance for us to reset. And perfect. Whoop. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we had to turn around a little bit faster there, and then everything would have been fine. Follow Heart Trail. Talk to Coda, interact. We'll deal with that one in a bit. Oh, that's right. This one didn't really add too much time for us. Got that. Why do you want us to hit up this? Nah, mate. You don't need us to do that. Okay, follow Heart Trail. So we'll do that.
Time is precious, like new fallen snow.
So why isn't this one? Oh, we need to talk to them about balance. Outstanding. So balance 1. Okay. It's good that it's actually got all of the prompts we need here. And this one now, we want number 2. I'm to go through read journals. Okay. Do we need to deal with magic snow or anything? Or build magic snowman? Let's just do that. It's probably for like Winter's Day achievements. And Proxy, you haven't done Thief map completion since Ricochet was a thing. It's still like exceptionally good. I do miss Ricochet as well. Played with that a little bit towards the early days of the game, and that was absolutely incredible. But yeah, still like incredibly simple as well. It's just unloads now, like completely free, basically. Grab that. Interact with that. Nice. But yeah, we are a couple hours in and we're about 50% map complete, so we're making progress. Okay, so we'll finish off with this heart very soon. Balance, we want number 2. Balance, we want 3. It's really handy having the prompts here, because if we actually go over to our displays, this is what we are looking at here. So Tez Trails is absolutely incredible, so it should just be one more thing now. Balance, we want number 3. Perfect. Heart quest complete. So we have to go and deal with this hero point here. There you go, bam. Quickness, 25 might. We love to see it.
I see my lessons working.
XM, welcome in. How are you going? I'm wondering, what are those markers? These are a marker pack called Tez Trails, which is basically the world record path for map completion. So we get that as a part of Blishhud here, which is an overlay package for Guild Wars 2. There's a whole bunch of different modules in there. So this is just one of the many marker packs that you can download. So we need to go down here. But this makes it very, very efficient for us to go through and do map completion. And given I've done it about 10 times now, I am much more interested in doing it in as efficient a manner as possible. Let's find out. Goss, like, what is up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Grab that. This just makes it very, very efficient for us to go through and do it. So everyone, make sure you check out Blishhud if you haven't already. It does make your Guild Wars 2 life significantly easier. But yeah, there's so many different marker packs here that we've got. There's all manner of achievement guides. There's one for Twisted Castle, Hero Point trains. There's even specifically ones for Harvest Temple Challenge mode as well. They'll tell you basically where to stand at certain points. But Underwater Skimmer, absolute godsend. Glad we got that. Oh, that's right. I'm Gossek, just exclamation mark. I'm IGN. Hey, Plodrick, what's up, mate? How are you going? But we're going to be on NA for most of tonight. Quaggan Lanterns and Shark Baits. Train with Zaquaggan. Perfect. We'll head over there in a bit. Doing okay? Hell yeah, mate. Glad to hear it. And I need to probably kill some sharks. Excellent. There you go. Absolutely nailed it. A map completion terms for guide you to every waypoint, heart, POI, and hero point. Yes, that's exactly it. And it'll tell you, like even here, it's got exactly what I need to do for the hearts as well. And depending on the heart, it will also go through and like tell me the most efficient thing to do for it as well. So it's incredibly useful. Especially when you just want to really blast map completion. I don't really care about training with the Quaggan. Let's just do the lanterns. Oh well, popping. I'm in and out, but we'll leave stream on. Have fun. Thank you so much, Fire. I really appreciate the lurk. Build up those points because we can always use more characters. Okay. Any guards now? Probably. Yeah, thereabouts. Greetings, no. Talk. Gotta go just find more of them. Do we need to go and do more shark bait? Probably. Oh, here we go. More shark bait. It does do the same stuff for like Beetle and Skyscale. It will have them in there. It will have like paths specifically for Beetle and Skyscale, and it will have different packs will have like collections marked as well for all manner of things. So there is an absolute ton that you can do here. Do we do that? Cool. Yeah, we actually missed that one. But no, effectively everything in the game, there will be a marker pack for it as a part of Blish HUD. Okay, another lantern over here. Alright, should just be hopefully one more. Quaggan lantern up here. Nice. And we should be back on the path. Some of the underwater heart quests do take a little bit. Let's go and grab that. Hell yeah, that's taken care of. But the sooner we do map completion, the sooner we can craft 2 legendaries, and then this account will be truly activated in terms of gold. Okay, so we'll grab that, and it'll also tell us which waypoints to go to. Or you look for every juice and scale, without that, if only you had known. Oh, it does make your life so much easier. Alright, so this one's just kill a whole bunch of Ice Brood, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's just saying kill Ice Brood, so we will do such a thing. Fortunately, Pistol Thief will make this incredibly speedy. Shield doesn't really matter for us because we don't have skill cooldowns on Thief. Let's keep just moving around and keep hitting all these. Almost, and then we'll hit this one. Do enjoy this Pistol Thief build for open world. Go through and we'll recharge our skills as we kill mobs as well, so it becomes very, very efficient to go through and just use all your skills off cooldown. There we go, you could just see our Infiltrator Signet had a huge chunk of its cooldown taken care of. Another thing I really like Blish HUD for is the Mount Radial select wheel, so I can go through and just select whichever mount I want to use, so I can have them set to really obscure keybinds that I don't really use, and then just have them managed by the radial. So absolutely recommend Blish HUD. Grab that. Should be on the Skyscale skimmer now. Nice, we are back on the path. So there we go, so now it's going to tell us where we need to go. Now we'll copy it to clipboard, but it also goes and highlights it on our map as well. Oh, you have the mount thing set up, do you? Hell yeah. Okay, so this one, can we talk to him? Sure, what can I get you? Bars of fish. Okay, we'll do with the cracks. Interact with, bring fish to hungry Coden. Okay, we'll do that. Thanks again for tips on sender gear and your video for gearing your character. Already got 3 armor and greatsword for your herald so far. Hell yeah, mate, you're absolutely smashing it. And I'm planning another video as well to just talk about how I'd go about gearing a character fresh from level 80. Not necessarily in full ascender, but basically the path in which I'd go to get gear most efficiently. Okay, so we need more fish barrels over here. Honestly, even here, I might even just run Signet of Shadows for the extra movement speed, honestly. Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way. And Mel, raids in 15. Welcome in, Mel. How are you going? Yes, we'll be popping over to NA and doing raids in about 15, so it's fantastic to see you. Let me go through and give you a big old shout out as well. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Mel Angel on Twitch as well. Always hang out in their stream whenever they are live. They're an absolute legend and a fantastic raid and Guild Wars 2 streamer. But how you going today, Mel? Heap knows what's up. So good to see you, mate. How are you cracking on? Just going through blasting out some map comp on our EU account. We are slowly getting there. Ready for squad invite then? Perfect. Love the sound of that. We'll be rocking Heal Chrono tonight, so that's going to be very fun to do that on our main account that is fully activated. So I might even just rock like Focus. Because that will be exceptionally handy, I think. Instead of staff. Staff's nice, but focus is going to be incredibly useful. So once we get to a couple minutes or so before 6:30, then we will... Oh, want position rewinder here. Okay. Okay.
Coda's blessings upon you.
Hungry code. Let's see if we can use the position rewinder in a bit.
Coda's blessings upon you.
If we can go through and... Sure, here you go. Perfect, that's taken care of. Now let's get our inventory up. Let's try and use position rewinder effectively. Oh no, perfect. This is a nice easy one. We're just literally going down, getting this waypoint. Oh, we didn't do it anyway. We didn't actually activate it. Very sad. Fortunately, it's just up here. That would have saved us a couple seconds. Whee! There we go. Are you good? Just doing some World vs. World? Just curious before you decided on what to do next to stream? Excellent. No, that sounds fantastic. How is World vs. World going? We've got that point of interest. Excellent. Yeah, we've done enough World vs. World on this account for 2 gifts of battle, which is very, very nice. And down we go. It's good, farm some bags out. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Oh no, we didn't arm Griffin hard enough, unfortunately. That's good. This takes us through all of the really sketchy areas for map comp. Honestly, we should probably be doing like End of Dragons as well on this account. That, where is it sending us now? All the way back there. Okay. So number 1, we're down this way. Look, yeah, thank you so much, Mel. Really appreciate it. And make sure I return the favor on your stream as well. And XSim, thank you so much for the sub as well, mate. Really appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your wonderful ad emotes. You're an absolute champion. So we have to kill Svanir here. Perfect. Interact with cages and batters. There we go, grab that. Keep interacting with cages. And buddy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. How are you going? And there we go, make sure we lurk in Mel's stream as well. Perfect, there we go. Loving the Christmas necklace as well, Mel. And everything, there we go. Good thing about this build as well is whenever we kill a mob that's marked, there's a big like AoE explosion as well. But yeah, the Gift of Battle on this account is going to be absolutely incredible soon. Not Gift of Battle, the Gift of Expiration, actually. Just keep pew-pewing everything down, it's all good. There we go. And the heart is now complete. Perfect. And there we go. Grab that POI. Heart's now complete. Perfect. We love to see it. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes. Got to hustle. Kill Svanir, destroy crystals. Perfect. There we go. Buddy, a good dude just knocking out some dailies real quick before bed. Excellent. Love to hear that. Dailies always a very good use of your time. What are you up to on the alt? Right now, we're just going through and doing some map completion because we, like I've said many times, we need it for 2 Gifts of Expiration. So we're going to make 2 legendaries and then sell them to fund our legendary armor on this account. So this has sort of been on the back burner for a while. So we've got a little bit of downtime before we dive headfirst into our endgame content. We're just blasting out some map comp. And what are we at now? Let's check. We're at 52%. Nice, we're getting there. And hey man, what's up? How are you going? I'm going very well. Thank you for asking, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Just a few more Svanir here to merc. There we go. I think I straight up need one more. That's annoying. We'll probably grab this one here. Perfect. There we go, that's done. And how we do in terms of gold? Yeah, we're on like 600 gold on our alt account, which is nice. So yeah, we're going to craft one legendary, then use the profit from that to fund the second. Excellent, glad to hear you're going well here, man. That's music to my ears. Okay, so now we need to do Griffin shenanigans. Authorshire and Bitterfrost at first. Bitterfrost, another place I need to actually spend a bit of time going through and doing some winterberry farming as well for ascended trinkets. Okay. Oh, we didn't get it, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. That's very messy, but we're okay. We got that. We are not Griffin Masters, but we're doing our part. Or can we even... we need a bit of extra height. Yeah, not the worst thing I've done. And we can get up a bit higher. And Griffin our way down. Whoop. Oh, very unfortunate. We almost had that. That's right, I think we're heading down to the water here anyway. Not the cleanest, but it works. Okay, waddling our way down. And here, man, after playing Revenant or Elite Specs, Warrior, Ranger, and Necro, now trying Ellie, and you think it's going to be your main? Hell yeah, I'm glad you found something that really clicks with you. Now, props to you for trying multiple classes. That's the best way to experience Guild Wars 2. And oh, this is actually the end of the map comp path here. We've jumped ahead. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, trying to deal with these poisonous urchins is super annoying. And if we can actually get out of combat, we can't stealth easily underwater. There we go. Now we'll just go back up here. That's right. That one there is right for the end. Okay, so we're off to now. This way. Oh, it still wanted us on the Griffin here. That would have been a really sketchy Griffin glide, but oh well, we can make this work. That's good. We're heading down here anyway. Grab that. Down we go. Skimmer down. And where are we off to now? Oh, it's probably all the way back here. Perfect. Whereas one day you would stick to a character, make some account progress, but now keep running strikes each day on new spec. Now that's a phenomenal thing to do. Strikes are like fantastic value for like progressing your account as well. The currency is obscenely useful actually. And him and you build him as a power catalyst. Excellent choice. No, power catalyst as a build absolutely slaps. Okay. Kill imps. Turn in summoning stones. And talk to Kazakh to spawn more imps. Let's grab all the summoning stones. Okay, let's just go and kill a whole bunch of things. Let's go. We'll go through and just turn off the overlay on streams, then just tidies things up. Plus that makes me look like far more competent in the game. And inventory is now full. Perfect. That's good. Certain things are much easier to do with full inventory. Dante, what's up, mate? How are you going? It's so good to see you. We're just going through and blasting some map comp quickly. We've got another couple of minutes. We won't finish... Well, I think what we'll do, after we do some raids on NA, potentially some fractals as well. I need to do some more fractals on NA to actually generate some more gold. We'll duck back over to EU and finish off some map comp. Hey man, some of your friends and players that's kind of hard because there's so many keys to press and you're fully prepared for that. Awesome, glad to hear it. There are like simplified builds you can play. And I don't need... Oh, that's fine, I don't care about any of that. There are simplified builds you can play, but yeah, elementals in general, because the sheer number of buttons, it is known for being a bit more on the spicy side. Okay, this one might be a bit tricky. Anything that says roller beetle and map comp is like really tricky. Not map comp, the position rewinder. And yeah, because we have the hero point here, we're not going to get really any value from the position rewinder.
This won't be easy.
Sweetness. A splendid formulation.
Stop.
But the blind from pistol 5 is great. Then you can just use projectile finishes in there as well with your pistol 3. Keeps things perpetually blinded. It's very good value. Oh yeah, we're straight up not going to go through and do position rewinder shenanigans here. We're way too far out. Oh well. Grab that. Oop, there we go. Hey PD, thank you so much for the lurk, mate. How are you going? Everyone make sure you go check out the wonderful Perfect D on Twitch as well. Let's go through and give you a big old shout out, mate. I'll make sure we return the favor as well in a moment. Go through and maybe just get to the end here. Actually, now's probably a good point to go through and duck over to NA, I think. Because yeah, it's like a whole heart to go through and complete. And hey man, can you buy new character slots? Yes, you can. You can buy them from the gem store. They're usually 800 gems a pop. Yes, I've got... We'll show you just how many characters we have on our main account in a moment. Username. There we go. Excellent. When you started playing Guild Wars 2 150 hours ago, you read all classes, only Rev really piqued your interest. Commit yourself to buy X-Pack and start playing as Rev. Never look back. You love your Herald so far. Excellent. I'm a huge Revenant enjoyer. Revenant is by far my favorite class in the game. I'm always very excited when I'm making a build guide for it for my YouTube channel as well. And beautiful. We'll just wait for the game to catch up. And if we go to display first, there we go. We have 23 character slots active here. And we do need to get some more as well. And there we go. That will catch up in a minute. It's always much easier going in-game. It's a bit, there we go. Friendlier on our system. Okay. Let's go through and tidy this up quickly. Okay. Don't really need that. Consume all. The inventory is a bit of a mess on this one. Alright. That's also... I'm just thinking the best way to go through and deal with some of our gear, actually. Okay. The best way is to go through and deal with it on a character that actually has the storage to deal with it. And we've got a random ascended torch. We can just straight up salvage that. I don't need another torch. And perfect. Okay. Drag that over there. Okay. Bounce move. Right, let's get our upgrade extractor.
I know of a good use for this.
And I think that is... There we go, that's everything there that we need to salvage. Perfect. Okay. So salvage all of our arrows. We'll actually put our elements in here. There we go, we can straight up sell all these now. They're not really worth doing this too much on ones like this. I can probably speed this up a bit. And everything else can just be salvaged fairly quickly. If we clean up that inventory.
This is the only proper course.
How are we doing on those? We have 108. That's not too bad. That'll be useful for some profit. And consumables. Oh, we want decorations, actually. I don't really care about saving this kill proof. There we go. We got that. Excellent. Let's start forming up. for raids. So if anyone wants to join on us, you can join on us here. Excellent. How's the rest of that looking? Not too bad in the cosmic scheme of things. And him at 800 gems. If you had 800 gems, you would buy an outfit instead of a slot. You can convert gold to gems as well, which is my preferred way of getting stuff from the gem store. Invite PD, invite Mel, invite Orca. Perfect. I'll probably jump onto Discord as well. Oh, we got Khaled in here as well. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Khaled. How's it going?
Hey.
Excellent. You feel like coming along for some raids tonight?
Yeah, I just saw PD's message. I didn't expect we were running tonight, but that sounds good.
Oh yeah, no, PD asked if we could just go through and do some raids, which I think sounds like a very good idea. And then we can pick up HTCM in the new year.
Yeah.
Orca, what's up, mate? How are you going?
Can I bring my wife's account?
Hell yeah, bring whatever you prefer. Yeah, just go through and like whisper me, and then I can shoot you an invite or join on me, whichever you prefer.
Okay. The only thing I have set up for raiding right now is Herald.
Oh no, that's perfect. That's literally like the best thing you could have set up for raiding.
That's what I figured.
And XM, you want to go for your first legendary? Not sure where to start, since so far you don't just dive into group content. You mostly do open world metas and mounts and story. Okay, you mostly enjoy soulish guides like Skyscale. Don't know if there's a legendary for that. Not for Skyscale, but what I'd recommend, if you go to the Wizard's Vault, if you go to Astral Rewards, if you grab the legendary weapon starter kit, that is going to give you a whole bunch of materials that's, I'm trying to remember how much gold it's worth. It's like a couple hundred gold worth of like components that you need to actually craft a legendary.
Would probably be Chronomancer.
Oh, at this stage, yeah, Chrono is absolutely unhinged. Welcome in, Mel. Welcome in, PD.
G'day, g'day.
But yeah, if you start with that, and if you do check the Guild Wars 2 wiki, that will tell you basically everything you need. But actually, the main thing you're going to need, I'll probably have some floating around here.
What are the numbers on your account?
This one's Connor 2063.
Power. I have so much to do.
But the main things you're going to need for legendaries, typically, I'm talking about Gen 1s, you're going to need about 250 of each of the tier 6 materials here. You're going to need probably around 250 ectos. You need, for Gen 1s, you need 77 Mystic Clovers, which you can get from the Forge. And then you also need, if I go down here, there might be some floating around. Here we go. You're going to need Gift of Expiration from Map Comp. You need Gift of Battle from World vs. World. And you need some Precursor weapons as well. This is one I picked up from the starter kit. So I've got a Predator here that I'm ready to craft. Basically at any point, so that's just sitting there. And then we've got the gift of it as well from the starter kit, and you need gift of magic and gift of might, so this is the thing that you need the 250 things for. Okay, so let's go through and blast wing 1 to 4 and 7 full clear. I only have 3 gold. You'll get there here, man. As soon as you just keep playing the game and you get some characters geared, you can sort of settle into them, the gold will just naturally arrive. Okay, let's go into squad. Excellent. Okay, so we need... So, Cowd, are you rocking Power Herald?
Yeah.
Perfect, that's fine. I'll just find a heal a lack to go with you, and then, yeah, we're basically good to go. I think we could probably blast... Let's do wing 1 to 4, and then maybe a 7. Depending on how we do for time. Okay, so if anyone wants to join up on us, do so here. And Dante, thanks for pinging our YouTube there as well. So make sure you go check out my latest Boon Chronomancer PvE build guide. So the next videos we've got lined up, we are going to do a guide on how to gear your character effectively as soon as you hit 80, and then it will be the heal Chronomancer guide. Let's go. Orca's asking if they're on quick. That's right, they are. Yep, that works. And Hadge, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, and awesome, Petey's got someone in. And what wings you doing? We're going to do wing 1 to 4 and then a 7, I think, today. Create invite. Oh, actually, hang on. I need a different one. Create invite, copy. There we go. And edit squad message. There we go. There we go. That's in the squad message. I do have a power catalyst guide. I don't yet. No, I haven't played a lot of catalyst myself, but it's on my list of like builds to look at eventually. We have 60 gold, but you invest them in getting craft material and use and building Herald. Yeah, as soon as you're like getting classes gear, that's where a lot of your gold's going to go. I think to stream these hours, it really makes working more enjoyable. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, but yeah, we'll go through and just get some next stretches in. But yeah, feel free, Laser, if you want to come along, 100%. Right, I'll go through. I'll shoot you an invite, then feel free to accept or decline, depending on what your mood is. No pressure at all. But inventory here is not, like, tremendous, but it's functional. That's right. It's, like, reasonably clean here.
Is in the waiting room. He's from Chatfield.
Ah, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Oh, I can feel hell, yeah. Can you heal a lack? So Laser wants to come in. They can go heal a lack. Perfect. And we'll just sell some of these, and I'll just sell that. It's not efficient, but hey, it gets rid of it. And yeah, that's perfect, mate. No need to chat. We'll just like use it for comms occasionally. Okay, so I'm going to go heal. Yep, which I am now on. Perfect. And what is our toughness? Toughness is pretty damn high. Yeah, yep. Power, healing power. I might make this... I might just go full givers just to sort of force me being the tank. Yep, that cranks my toughness a fair amount. And this one, customize, we will go monk. Yes, and then we'll just go full givers here. There we go. Just keep the expertise infusions in there because I can't be bothered changing it. Perfect. And here we will go well of precog. I will run mantra of distraction probably. Okay. I like givers over minstrel mostly just to ensure that I'm tanking. But yeah, both of them are totally viable there. That just ensures that I am the highest possible toughness. But yeah, both of them are good. Minstrel will give me more survivability, but givers ensures I tank. Okay, now what was I doing? Okay, so we are doing grades. Wing 1, 4, plus 7, full clear, DPS, state roll. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. Then we'll go through apps, OBS Studio, and we'll pull up our extra OBS instance for recording. We'd love to see it. Okay, this will go through and start filling in a bit. And he meant, does your Discord teach about raid trainings? You can go through and like ask any questions in our Discord. We don't like specifically do raid trainings at the moment, but anytime like we do raids, new people are welcome to join us as well. And then I can go through and like explain things as we go. I'll take. That's good. This makes this much easier for me. If I'm tanking, I'll give myself the purple tag because Chronomancer. And perfect. We'll food up once we get there. And in terms, I'll actually just run focus here, actually. Okay, where is my focus? There we go. We are rocking paralyzation. So, givers. And para. Perfect. There we go.
Health, vigor, recovery. Armor enhanced. There's the power.
Distort. There we go. We got everyone in. Hell yeah.
Did we get the last boon we need?
Yes, we got Laser coming in and doing heal a lack. So yeah, we're all good for boons.
Sweet.
And distort. And dodge that. Beautiful. Oh, on the EU server? Ah, nice. So on Mondays, we will typically do raids on EU. Welcome. All in sub 1 DPS. So more than happy to take you along for raids and teach you the ropes. Hey, Orca, what's up, mate? So we're going to go through, do wing 1 to 4, and then potentially a 7, depending on how we are for time. I need to go through and actually target the Red Guardian. There we go. Okay. Get some more wells down with our continuum split. The Chronomancer sound effects, XM is something else they really are. I absolutely love playing Chrono. I've missed it. It's been...
Candy a bit.
Welcome in. Miss Badger, what's up? How's it going? And yeah, don't think the Chrono sound effects are absolutely god tier. I can just like stand in these Seekers, it doesn't really matter.
Combine and compound.
So Condis to red. We've got a whole bunch of power actually, so Condi might take a bit. And Al, welcome in, mate. A rating stud. We are indeed. That's work time. Hell yeah, Miss Badger. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, let's go through. And this one. Bam. 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 There we go. Excellent. We shall start recording. Eat our food. How are we doing on our utilities? There we go. Get the ready spaghetti check up. Hell yeah. No headaches anymore? I'm so glad to hear that, and I hope you've been feeling better.
I like how we have our Reaper in a mech shop.
Oh, I love it. Oh, turn on H. Get our boons up.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
Get everyone ready spaghetti, and then we're going to go through and blast.
Armor enhanced.
Some heals off. Dodge that. Okay, so we're a little bit low on health, but that's alright. But no spilt beans today. How are we doing on... I'm doing a lack, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing a lack. Yeah, I'm with Orca, so I'm doing a lack. Good thing I remembered. I think we straight... Oh, we got 2 peeps there. Nice. Lock. Maybe that will go down in a bit. I'll just pull the boss over here. Or the Veil Guardian soundtrack. You and me both, Miss Badger. I love the raid soundtracks in general. They're absolutely incredible.
I'm hurt.
Distort. But yeah, a whole bunch of just like blocks you have baked into Chrono. You can just do like obscene blocking. It's absolutely amazing. Hey Grimjack, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How are you going? Welcome in, it's so good to see you. Welcome in everyone. My name is Josh or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube, which I will ping in just a hot minute. Let's do such a thing. Check it out there. We do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Grimjack, how are you going? Thank you so much for raid, I really appreciate it. And everyone, make sure you go through and refresh the stream. That way your view counts for Twitch partner. Grimjack, what'd you get up to on your stream, mate? We'll give you a shout out as soon as we're done with Veil Guardian here. It's so good to see you, mate. And Grimjack, you must eat. So can I say good luck in your raids? Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. And you go enjoy your nom. Streaming is very tiring, so I really appreciate you popping in. You're an absolute legend. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Grimjack and incredible Guild Wars 2 stream. I'm going to go right ahead and assume. So go. Oh, I should not have pulled those in. That's very sketch. Oh, bad. Very bad. Don't do what I just did. Things I did were very, very unfortunate. And we'll block that. Nice. Perfect. Excellent. Let's go through and give you a big old shout out, mate. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Grimjack. And thank you so much for the raid, mate. You go rest up and enjoy your food. Okay, we will stop recording that. And here, I'm probably just going to bring like Mimic, Portal, and Blink actually. There, Grimjack, I hope you had a great time with your stream. Everyone who came along, Grimjack, thank you so much for coming along as well. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go Blink. This one will be Portal. This one will be Mimic. Perfect. There we go. And hey man, what's the strike mission in dungeons? Is that worth it? Hell yeah. Strike missions in particular are very worthwhile doing. Dungeons as well, they're not as profitable as they used to be, but they're still very much worth doing, especially if you're doing Gen 1 Legendaries. You're going to need to do dungeons anyway for some of the currencies. We shouldn't have set that there, actually. I'll go through, grab that.
Endurance deficiency.
There we go, grab this. And we don't need to worry too much about quickness here. I'll actually keep recording this as well, actually. There we go.
Rage at max.
Very nice. Perfect.
Will we get 5? Come on, 5.
Oh, yes. We don't need support here at all. Strike missions are like single fight raid encounters, really, for lack of a better term. So effectively this raid consists of like multiple encounters. A strike mission will consist of just one.
Rage at maximum.
Just waiting for our skills to refresh here. Perfect. There we go. Very clean. Where are we off to now? There we go. And for our next week on Wednesday, raiding on EU, potentially, yeah, I think we probably could. And strike missions just for solo. Strike missions are group content, so dungeons and raids are, or dungeons, strikes, and raids are all group content. anticipate they're just like a single boss can join, then yeah, I think we'll go through and do that. I think that would be nice. It'd be nice to unraid with you again, Fiery. And pop that there. Perfect. Look at all these portals. Love to see it. But yeah, this one is just getting absolutely blasted. I love it.
My mobility is impaired.
And Brad, how are you going? Do you know when the new weapons are going to get released? I believe like January or February, so relatively soon in the cosmic scheme of things. And we're on NA, so we actually go here. It's a bit weird.
Rage at maximum.
Nog, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone make sure you go check out the wonderful Nog Dog as well. Absolutely incredible friend of the stream and great, exceptional Guild Wars 2 streamer. How you going, Nog? So good to see you, mate. And Brad, you saw the 62k DPS Thief. I did see it. I tried it out a bit. I couldn't hit that number, but yeah, I did see like some hilarious benchmark builds for that. I don't expect that will make it to the live game though, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. And here, yeah, we'll just ready up.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Just waiting on peeps to ready up here, then we will crack on. Let's grab this one. Nice. I saw Lord Highs having a blast new weapons beta. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. It's absolutely incredible content. Let's grab this one. Need to make sure we actually get in it. Perfect. We're fine now. So I'm just going to hold off on some of my blink skills here. Perfect. And we'll ping our port once we actually use it. So we'll take the port after this one. Don't think anyone took the port there. That's unfortunate. There we go, nice and clean. Now, if we grab this mass invis and run straight on through. I say it looked like a viable Thief spec, but I feel like Thief is dead in PvE. Thief's actually still really good in PvE. Fondue Spectre is absolutely incredible, and like Axe is still going to be great. They're probably just going to tone it down so it is somewhere in the 40s rather than the 60s, because that's absolutely unhinged. But Daredevil's great. Deadeye has some useful builds as well. Thief's in... I think it's not like as good of a spot as other classes, but it's far from dead in PvE. And Nog, that Thief's probably getting the Catalyst treatment. It probably is. So everyone make sure you go check out Nog Dog. You will not be disappointed. There we go. All taken care of. Very, very nice. Spirit Shards as well, fantastic value. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through and place some markers here. So here I will run well, precog, concentration, action, 1, 2, sub 2, arrow, 3, circle. Hell yep, get the ready check up. Yeah, we're just going to run focus purely so I can group mobs together. There you go, that is all coordinated now. We love to see it. So we are tanking, so we will face this one the other way.
Focus. Concentration.
Now we'll just distort that. Nice. Now we'll get a distortion now. There we go. Oh, Boom Chrono's fantastic. All taken care of. Love to see it. We need to start flipping in our 3 skill as well.
I'm weakened.
Shatter off. I'll just keep facing this boss away.
Not a single creature.
Get a shatter. There we go. Not shatter. Some stability.
Sharp blades.
Power. Combination.
Let's get a distortion. Big old shatter, pour some chaos armor, give people some stability. Very nice, all taken care of.
Got the target.
And how we're doing on luck, we're sitting fairly pretty. So we'll go just face the boss away. People some stability. Nice. Move out of that. And get a distortion. Big old heal. Block. Doesn't really do anything, but that's alright. Doesn't need to. Perfect. Nice and clean.
I know of a good use for this.
Yes, I got the infusion.
Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Congratulations, Lorca.
That's nice.
Now run Blink. Where is it? Here we go.
Oh, you got a precision one too. Nice.
Very nice. Hell yeah. Ghost Infusion. Hell yeah. Probably a more useful one. And take the port in a little bit. Love to see it. Hell yeah. It's always good to see someone get a ghostly. It's going to be nice, like 50, 60 gold. And we will go through and kite. That's fine. So I'll go through and kite so we can get 2 volunteers for cannons. Got a volunteer there. Hell yeah. Got 1. So just need a 2-4 and then we are good to go.
2-4, just let me know when.
Awesome. Sounds good. We've just a few more here to kill. Okay. Let's go through and place some markers.
Drop your weapons and release the
And 1, 2, 3, and 4. So ready, check up. Let's swap this back to here. And here we will run Mantra of Concentration. Just for some stability during the flame wall. You don't want to get kicked into the flame wall. It's a very sad time. And focus here is going to be quite good just to pull a whole bunch of extra mobs into the boss's hitbox, which will make cleaving them down very easy. So your first one will be Circle PD.
Righto.
Surrender or die. Rage at maximum. Shock blades, shock mode. We'll finish them.
Okay. We'll throw arrow first. Get there as quick if we can.
Rage at maximum.
That's unfortunate. You'll go to Circle PD. We'll kick that. Get rid of that and give people some stability. Okay, so we're going to have to throw heart. That's me, perfect. Just pop this down here. Throw square very quickly. See if I can bait this out. And skip square.
Stop it.
That is unfortunate. And alack, we are basically all set up, which is nice. For arrow. PD, you'll go heart. Perfect. Distortion. We will throw circle next. Skip circle. That's unfortunate.
Let's patch you up.
PD, you'll go square. And skip it. We're skipping a lot of cannons here, which is not ideal. And just kill, ignore cannons. It's a little bit spicy, but we get there in the end. Nice. Nice, an extra 2 gold. We love it. Okay, I might swap around some traits, see if I can go medic's feedback, I think, for this one. Oh, for Slothosaur in particular. And this one is Cool of the Mist as well. This is going to be mad profitable, which will be fantastic. Okay, so here for traits. So I want to take medic's feedback. Feedback revives allies inside its dome. Okay, so we'll do that. And here we'll run feedback.
According to the intelligence, this cave system leads deeper into
And focus.
the missing squad.
And that will be very good.
Along with whatever else the bandits are guarding. Keep your eyes open for anything that might lead
Oh,
us in the right direction or tell us more about
Yes.
Message thingy.
There's the power.
There, rock medic's feedback, which what's the trade-off for that? I will not have the thing that heals us when we do mantras. And thank you so much, Carbeg, for the follow as well, mate. Super appreciate you, my friend. Okay, medic's feedback here I think is going to be a decent play. Can't see anything here. Gonna have to like zoom our camera way in.
Armor enhanced.
Wonderful.
Look around for
I'm
a way
assuming
out.
I'm on dwarf.
And try not to annoy that.
Ah, yes, take dwarf here. Okay. Let's see who else is doing shrooms. I need 2, 3, 4. So we'll wait until we get that and then we'll crack on and blast. So we've got a 2, perfect, we love it. Need a 3 and a 4 and then we will be good to go. 4, perfect, love it, need a 3. TY, need a 3. Someone's got to do it or else we sit here. And with enough necros here, honestly, we should be fine for slab control. Okay, let's see. Excellent, thank you for that. Get the ready check.
Welcome.
How are we doing? So we need to probably go through and eat some more food here. I'll do it after this one.
I think you made it mad. At us. We'll deal with the big guy while you clear the room.
Never felt better.
Smash him.
And come on, Sloth, back this way.
Slice them apart.
Perfect. And make sure we give people some stability here in a moment. Perfect, there we go. We've got another feedback there, ready to go. Now we'll pull some slublings in. Oh, a whole bunch of those didn't actually work, that's unfortunate. And we get some stability up on people. Very nice. There we go. So whoever has that needs to move. Needs to move very quickly. So we just jumped up and down inside Slothosaur's hitbox there with distortion to hopefully destroy some of those thingamabobs. Some of those spores, I think they are. There we go. Still have stability up. Sidestep that. Okay, so we're going to need... Where's PD? I can't see. All the way up there. Okay, so pulling is not entirely on point here. But we should be okay, so still workable. Can't see a gosh darn thing.
Somebody get me up so I can get the mushroom.
Some more reflex there. Stability. There we go. Oh, no, actually recording this one. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That's a big CC.
Somebody you won't have stats since I'm eating right now.
I got stabbed.
We're quite far away there, but it's alright. We can work with this. Get out of that. Not the cleanest thing I've ever seen, but it's alright. And 4 gold, which is nothing too shabby.
What happened?
Okay, so here I don't need anything fancy, so we go back to our regular build.
What is this?
And here we will run precog, and
We're getting close.
honestly I might even just run mimic here. And Orca, can you deal with mortars?
Yes.
2 up, 3 down. If we'll run medics no, we won't run medics feedback for Matthias, because that will make things a little bit sketchy.
Accelerating.
We'll have some more food after this. Especially as a healer, you want to really make sure that you constantly have a utility up, because the utilities are obscenely valuable.
I volunteer for mortars actually.
Ah, awesome, they can do it.
They can do that.
Oh, nice.
Excellent, less work for you to do.
That's good, that way I can just stay with the group for quickness.
2 up, 3 down, that's us.
There's the power.
Kill the invaders, and then kill the
We
prisoners.
might be DCing.
No loose ends. Everyone
Oh, there we go, we're alright. Don't know how big a ping spike that was, but that was a pretty spicy one, but we're okay. Come on, VPN, do not fail me now. Go pop the keg where it needs to be. We shall just get everyone to stand in here. We're just using Mimic so we can double cast Well of Action. Then we'll use our Tides of Time as well for extra might.
Never felt better.
Go deal with the oil kegs, make sure they are put in the correct position. Shouldn't really need to mark anything here, so I can go through and just straight up remove the rest of my markers. And I don't really need squad chat for anything. I think we left another one up there, maybe? Did we? Potentially? Hard to tell. We got some more oil kegs there. I'll deal with those later. They're not really a problem for now. But some beehives will be very handy. I just grabbed 2. And that should be entirely sufficient. Beautiful. So we'll just chill out here for the hot minute. And that's going to be a whole bunch of wells there. Very nice. Let's go through and actually keep up some better alacrity, though. Key thing for us to focus will be our phantasms and our shatters, because that is our alacrity source. So we want to prioritize our clone generation, which comes from spamming our heal mantra and our scepter too. Okay, so I think all the oils have now been placed correctly, so we're just going to place a focus 4 there to group those mobs together, and perfect. In about a minute, we will go and open up all of the tortured war cages near us. Okay. Hey, Akis, what's up, mate? How you going today? And we'll group up some of these. And use Well of Action with Mimic again. It's very satisfying. Good, how are you? I'm going exceptionally well, thank you for asking. Just going through and blasting A-Wing 1 to 4 and then A7. And then we'll probably duck back over to EU, I think, and continue some account progression on there. But we're rocking the wonderful heal chrono here. And it's been an absolute blast. Okay, we got someone up there to open all those. That's cool. I presume they are. One can dream. Excellent. Let's open all these up. There we go. We have all the wargs now.
Armor enhanced.
There we go. That is about 3 wells of precognition with Continuum Split and Mimic. Need to go through and shatter more though. Okay, so got a few more things to group up here. Got to make sure we have quickness as well when we go to summon our mantras. Our mantras are phantasms. Also actually recharging our mantras, because that is pretty spicy in terms of skill activation time.
Up top here, Connor.
Ah, excellent, thank you. I will throw everything here. Yeah, even because everything dies so quickly, it's actually quite hard to maintain alacrity. So I'll run feedback for the next one. I should not die at all because I am on givers. So yeah, we should be totally fine. But we have about 10 seconds before the boss spawns. Perfect. We shall go throw everything we need to here. We are missing an oil, but it doesn't really matter in the cosmic scheme of things. And Nutella is up. Perfect.
Sniper for you, Connor.
Thank you. There should be some burning floating around somewhere, hopefully.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, heralds, we should have some. Perfect, there we go. That's done. We might just GG there. Oh, a accessory. Not that we need it on this account. That would be quite handy on our other account, actually. But that's alright. There's some extra magnetite shards, which we're sitting at. Potentially by the time we're done today, we should have enough to go through and buy another ghostly infusion to sell, which will be very handy. Okay, so on this next one, I will run not Well of Precog, I'll run Mimic, and I will run Mantra of Distraction so I can have functionally infinite CC. Really shouldn't have GG'd there. Now it's going to take a little bit. That's alright. Chance for us to go through and... Oh, we've got a mini as well. Nice. Yeah, we should have enough magnetite for a ghostly infusion, which we can then sell for extra profit. We love it. Now just let that inventory do its thing there. It's just vibing out. It's not hurting anyone there at the moment. What else is floating around the gem store whilst we wait? I do really want the... Oh, retry. Perfect. Oh, we're still in combat. Crap. I do want the Snowflake Goblet on this account as well. So we should really focus on getting that at some point. I kind of should do that like now, shouldn't I? It's in like utility, isn't it? Where is it? Snowflake Goblet, so 320 there. Yeah, we really should. Yeah, let's do it. So 320. Yeah, 100 gold's fine. And that lives right there. Perfect, that is now all done. It's good we didn't have to do anything there. We love it. So there we are going to run feedback, and here I'll run Mantra of Distraction. Perfect.
Rage at maximum.
And Brad, what would you consider the best way to get Ascended accessories? That is Living World Season 3 or Season 4. Because you get map currencies through there by just gathering or doing some of the Return to achievements, and you exchange those for Ascended trinkets. That is the best way. And Ian, thank you so much for the raid as well, my friend. How are you going? Welcome, welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Go check out our latest Boon Chrono guide there, and make sure everyone you go check out the wonderful Iron Maiden as well. Really appreciate you, Iron. What'd you get up to on your stream today? You are an absolute legend as always. Please, everyone, make sure you go and check out the wonderful Iron Maiden on Twitch. You will not be disappointed. Naka's berry farm in Season 3. Yes, winter berry farming in Bitterfrost is the quickest way to go through and get them, I find. And Michael, wow, is that the Iron that does Guild Wars 2 videos? You know it. How you going? And Thezan, you had to take a break from Guild Wars 2. It was getting a bit crazy. Oh, well, I'm glad you are back, Thezan. Always good to take a break occasionally. Did a bunch of random stuff. That sounds fantastic. Love to hear it. But no, we are rocking some heal chrono today, and that is going very, very well. Our build's functionally immortal, which is fantastic. We're just waiting on Orca to ready up here. And the laurel from the Wizard's Vault is a good way as well to get trinkets. You can get an amulet through that. You can also get some through, what is it? A bit across Frontier. Icebrood Saga. And block. Because you can buy, I think it's like an accessory and a amulet.
PD, what are you doing?
Okay, so go.
I got hit by the stroke and...
There we go. Make sure that our friend there is up. Perfect. There we go. Always forget about laurels. Yeah, laurels are like a reasonable way to get them, but they are quite expensive, especially compared to the Eternal Ice way through... I think it's Whisper in the Dark. You have to go through and do the achievement, the Hunger, and then once you do that, you can buy accessories for Eternal Ice Shards. Lock. I really shouldn't do that, actually. Make sure we have good alacrity here. But yeah, typically Living World is the generally best way to go through and get trinkets. You can also get them from raids as well. That's not a bad way.
No!
I'm sorry, I tried.
Gotta make sure we CC that. Gotta make sure we place that on the wall.
Poison.
We'll just stand in it because why not?
I couldn't CC properly.
Oh, well, it's gonna be a bit sketchy. Let's move out of that. And we'll block that. Block again. We're just like standing in the poison here. Look at this. There we go. And Elliot, welcome in. Hello, you're new to Guild Wars 2 and a bit overwhelmed. What do you suggest? Very good question. If you're new to Guild Wars 2, what I'd recommend doing is probably just going through and working your way through the story. The story is going to guide you through different areas of the world. The story itself is not hard content either, so it's just a good way to ease you into the game. But just keep working your way through your personal story and the living world stuff depending on what you've purchased. And then that will gradually introduce you to the like core game experience, I find. Okay, so we're going to go through get ACC. There we go, big CC. I'm just going to get a distort here. There we go. And nice, we didn't get bot by that. We love it. But do you have like any questions about anything like in particular? Is there anything really that's overwhelming? Like, because I will almost certainly be able to answer it. But generally my recommendation, if you're not sure what to do, just work your way through the story. That's just always a good thing to do. Make sure we have alacrity. We are pretty good now. There we go. Let's just go dump this on a wall somewhere. Get a distortion. Yeah, that works quite well. Nice. Love to see it. Make sure you're not standing in the hitbox. And Lord, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Okay, so we're going to have to wait for a couple seconds. Make sure we get the res. There we go, we are up. Okay, we can reflect this next one. Having one reflect here is a bit scuffed, but it's alright. There we go. That's been stripped, hell yeah. Or you can do story and map completion. Yeah, story and map completion is a really good thing to do as well. Map completion is fantastic to do on at least one character. It gets you access to like all the maps, all the waypoints as well, which is handy. You can also use the Gift of Exploration as well for legendaries. It's a required component for all the Gen 1 legendaries. And you get a mastery point as well for doing it. And you get a fancy little badge next to your name on every character that does map completion. Little gold badge you see on some people. That's because they've gone through and done map completion. How are we doing on boons? We're doing pretty good. I could not even be bothered dodging it. I saw it coming. And I'm like, let's see if we can tank it. And the answer is yes, we can. Well, actually, no, we can't. Actually, sometimes we can. Depends on how many hits we get. And just move out of that. There we go. Easy peasy. Love to see it. And now you tried different classes, not sure which one to stick to. If you play Guild Wars 2 long enough, you will basically play everything. So it's not really anything you have to worry about. But is there any that sort of really stuck with you? But Guild Wars 2 is a game that really encourages you to multi-class. But yeah, I play basically everything. And yeah, if you play the game long enough, you will play everything. It's just a matter of time. So let's see. So if anyone wants to come along for our remaining raids, join up on us here. Okay, wing 3 to 4, DPS state roll. Okay, PD and Orca, can you come up with me for towers? I will portal you up, so just go with a group and I'll portal you up to the tower. And then you just stay up with me, and then we'll just trio the towers.
Okay.
12 precog. And we need portal, yes.
So basically just stick with the group up until the first portal at the first tower and then just stay up after that, right?
Yep. exactly.
When Bennett told me about the horrors he endured while in White Mantle Cabin.
Let's see if Laser is in chat. I don't think so.
We'll blast these
And
zealots
then
back
if I
into the
remember
history
correctly,
books.
we just kill all but one mob.
I don't know what'll happen
right?
inside, but
Or
I'm
we
glad
tried
you're
to do
with us
that.
just the same.
Yeah, try and do that. It doesn't really matter too much if we don't. It just means more mobs to kill.
Okay.
Perfect. We are all good now. I'll grab the Snowflake Gobbler. Perfect. We love it. And there's the only one that you've not played is the Engineer class. Engineer has some great builds. Scrapper's pumping at the moment. It's an amazing DPS build. Has a great quickness build as well. Mech is great for Alacrity. And Hollowsmith is fantastic for both power and Condi DPS. Love playing Scrapper as well the other day. Get the Ready Spaghetti check up. And yeah, this is fine. And also, like, tanking on Wing 3 is very chill, because it means you actually have to do less, which is nice. Scrapper is awesome in dungeons. It is, Dante. Yeah, it's absolutely god tier in dungeons, because it has really good burst damage, barrier. Any class that applies quickness is fantastic in dungeons, because you don't just melt everything. You can stealth people with Sneak Gyro, and you also give everyone like perma super speed, so you like blitz through the dungeon insanely quickly. And because movement is such an important component in dungeons, giving everyone access to super speed is just unhinged. It's so good. But and if you have to go like grab some noms, totally understand that. Thank you again so much for the raid. Ooh, that looks pretty nifty. Reticle Scholar. Ooh, nice. Very cool. It does clip a bit. And now what kind of content does Thief excel in? Oddly enough, actually, core dungeons, it's insanely good. It was basically required to do them quickly with stealth. But World vs. World roaming, it's quite good. Has really good DPS builds on Daredevil and Spectre. Spectre has an amazing DPS and an Alacrity build as well. But honestly, all classes are good in all areas of content typically. There'll be a build for the spec you want to play in the content that you enjoy, so you don't really have to worry about it.
How did you do that?
But yeah, like in particular, anything that requires stealth is absolutely amazing for Thief.
My hero. Really shows that lever who's boss.
Ever been fired out of a cannon, Glenna? I can.
But it was a Thief main for quite a while. I absolutely love Daredevil as a DPS build. It's one of my personal favourites. I haven't played it for a while. I really need to get back to that. It's a great Condi and power build as well.
Bomb planted.
And oddly enough, map completion. Deadeye's absolutely god tier for... Oh. Rip. Straight up forgot that was a thing. Here we go. I should have given myself stealth, actually.
This doesn't look good.
Give ourselves distortion. Grab that. Run, 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 run. Dodge that.
Keep them out at all costs.
Dodge that.
She seems particularly motivated to keep us out.
Something big is happening inside.
And just block. Nice. Easy peasy. The amount of blocks and distortion that we have on Chronomancer is just insane for this. Whee! There we go. Okay, I'm bringing everyone up just for this.
Rage as area secure.
There we go. Aren't you playing Mesmer right now? Yeah, I'm playing Mesmer right now. But we're playing Heal Chronomancer, which is one of my personal favourite builds as well lately. It's absolutely insanely good. And Hypnos, welcome in. Well, not welcome in, but thank you for redeeming the question there. We'll go through and make sure we answer that in the proper detail after we're done with raids tonight. Thanks for YouTube up here. Held any new tips for it, especially in fractals? If you found yourself lacking might somehow. If you found yourself... That one I can answer super quickly. If you found yourself lacking might, make sure you camp mace. You want to use mace 2 and 3 for your blast finishes. If you have mace 2 and 3, that will just do like multiple blast finishes as well in a fire field for might. That's where a lot of your might comes from. But as long as you are pulsing boons, if you have shared empowerment, you will be pulsing might. Also make sure you bring a shield for Aegis as well, so I'd bring mace and shield. And make sure you use mace 2 and 3 all the time. That will blast might for you. There we go. Deal with the cultist probably, or the knight. There we go. Okay, so any other things for fractals? In fractals you don't typically need that much healing, so you can probably run Jalis for a whole bunch of stability. You can also, if you're running Ventari, use your F1 skill, your Facet of Nature, to quickly re-empower your tablet. So the way the tablet works is when you first swap to it, your next attack is going to be empowered, and that's when it will give you like all manner of different effects. So your empowered elite when you are in Ventari, that will provide stability. If your tablet is not empowered, it won't actually provide stability. So what you can do is you can either shatter your tablet, resummon it. As soon as you summon it, it will be re-empowered. Then you can shatter it again to give more stability. Or you can activate your F1 skill as well, and that will give you the re-empowered status. And just blast that there. There we go. But yeah, because you don't need that much healing, you can just run Jalis as well, and that will typically be fine, and they'll give you access to oodles of stability, which is the main thing that really trivializes a lot of fractals. Give ourselves some stability there. And your Thief is great in PvP as well. It'd be good to probably hop on some Herald as well a bit later as well, so if you're still around Hypnos, I can go through and showcase probably some Heal Herald content. Maybe even in Fractals as well. We'll see what we feel like doing. However, you're playing the counter as intended by design. Unreasonable, we are indeed. Hey Raider, what's up mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, if you're looking for the legends, go like Glint. Never remove Glint from your bar. Like the build doesn't really function without Glint. Well, it does. It functions really badly without Glint. So never not run Glint on Quickness Herald. And run, typically I'd go Jalis. Jalis is like your default one, but if you really don't need stability, then you can go Ventari for the extra heals.
Ventari tablet, you can just continually spam the explosion on that last mob and it'll just stun it the whole time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, that's a brilliant idea. That was good, just grinding out ranked PvP for legendary back piece. Beautiful, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's been a good number of years since I've grinded out PvP for the legendary back piece. Yes, I do have somewhat fond memories of doing that years ago, so best of luck with your ranked PvP. Get a whole bunch of CC there. Down straight away. This encounter does take an absolutely god-awful amount of time. That's right, and the boss will come down to us momentarily. There it goes. We are white. I must hate the amount of stairs you need to climb. Absolutely. The burn in our thighs is real. And hey Troll, how are you going, mate? So good to see you. We got this one over here. What are we? We are marked as red. Excellent. When you swap to Herald, do you mind take some time to explain the specialization traits for you? Hell yeah, like Spirit Boon Invocation. Does it apply to yourself and allies or only combat? Okay, so that one applies to yourself and allies, but only in combat. What does Invoke a Legend mean? Swap to or use a Legend skill? Invoke a Legend is just when you swap to a Legend. But yeah, some Herald will be pretty sweet, actually. I like the sound of that. Also, I haven't actually done Heal Herald since the change where it gave Shield Aegis, so honestly that's just going to be brilliant. Running a lack build here, so I can't really do... I could do Heal Renegade, but nah, Heal Renegade not great.
This is it. Keep watch while I prepare the explosives.
But yeah, we'll explain some things as we go through and do some Herald later.
Everyone clear? Explosion imminent.
I should run Mantra of Pain, shouldn't I? No, I don't really want to.
How dare you set
And Guri, how easy is it to play Heal Chrono? Very good question. I've got a DPS out, that's alright. We'll turn on challenge mode.
Whatever it is
Straight down, down, down. So if anyone wants to join up as a DPS, join up on us here. It's relatively easy to play. It's hard to master because there is so much that Chrono can do. But at its core, it's pretty easy. You basically just camp on Scepter Shield. And every time you get 3 clones, just use a Shatter. And that's basically it. That's how you provide your boons and summon your phantasms constantly. And for at AC.
Master Deeps.
And delete. There we go.
Nothing special. She just slipped up.
And does it play like old Herald? Not strictly, I think. What I'll do here, actually, is I'll go through and sort of show the simplified way to do it. And I can show you sort of the bare minimum you need. You don't need to punish yourself for Mantra of Pain? Yeah, I don't think I need it, and I just straight up don't like running it, so I'm going to run Mantra of Distraction instead for the extra CC. I think that's better. Here, I'll probably be pushing. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Okay, let's just pop a dagger on our swap. Customize. Givers. Transference. There we go. You still have focus? True, yeah. But we'll just run dagger as well. I might be able to just do like one orb and it's probably going to be fine. There we go. Get some food down. Hell yeah. Might actually use some of these actually. There we go. A dagger because I'll be pushing. That's the only reason, and daggers just attacks really quickly so it pushes super fast. Next thing, we want to play Power Herald with Greatsword, but some champions or bounties are hard to survive. If you're playing Power Herald, some will be. Make sure you use your Glint heal. You can also swap out probably Devastation for the Invocation trait line. I'll show a series of things you can do to make it more survivable. Celestial Condi Herald in particular is very hard to kill, so that's a really good build to solo things with. But let's go through and showcase basically what we need to do on this build. So we're just going to summon phantasms. I'll activate this mantra here. Oh, we're going. Happy days. Oh. GG. Yeah, not sure who started that. And Raider, Celestial Vindicondi's Immortal. Yeah, that and Herald, they're both like incredibly hard to kill. They're absolutely fantastic for soloing things. One of the builds I use all the time. But yeah, we'll duck onto Herald after we're done with raids. I'll cancel that ready check. And challenge mode, leave that on. The ready check up. And eat our food again. Okay, so we summon our phantasms to go through and provide our boons, either alacrity or quickness. We're running alacrity right now due to stretch time. And then we shatter when we have 3 clones up, and we use our mantra of recovery to generate clones very quickly. Oh, team, like...
Someone pulled again.
Very unfortunate. Okay, I'm just going to do some continuum split shenanigans. Just use all our wells in there and use like every shatter. There we go. So we're just like, every time we shatter, every time we get 3 clones, just shatter, just keep auto attacking. This is honestly like very chill. Use our phantasms off cooldown to get a distortion here as well, because why not? And have I thought Greatsword would be better for pushing as a secondary? It potentially would be. That'd be a very good idea, actually. Now where will we go? We'll go over here. How are we doing on a lack? Yeah, fine. Okay. Oh, there we go. 1. Oh, well. Burst. Burst hard. We should have, like, high enough DPS for this, honestly. Should we actually give alacrity here? They almost merged. That was really sketchy. Grab this. Oh, you got a Celestial Conti hair at the moment. Majority Grace was so much more and it bugs you. You can't survive those. So if I only got Berserker Ascender gear and want to use it, oh, absolutely no. Ascender Berserker's gear is like the best thing you can go through and do like in general for Herald, I think. But if you've still got like, if you've boosted a character and you've got the Celestial gear, that's incredibly handy. So we'll go through and showcase some of that as well after. And yeah, Orca, make sure you're providing quickness. Yeah, I don't think Orca's actually running quickness here. We're getting little pulses of it. Where's Orca? Oh no, they're doing it on themselves. And we'll go this way. Yeah, 2 should be fine. Oh. Oh well, 1. Yeah, we're really going to need quickness from Orca here. There we go. Make sure we kill this projection. It's gone. Oh, here it is. Focus it down. You're not getting quickness at all? Yeah, I'm confused about that because we got Orca in the group and they were providing quickness, so I'm straight up not sure what they're doing. We're doing on this. Let's keep constructing on. Ooh, 24. This one's going to hurt. There we go. Let's pull him over here. And big CC, there we go. Alright, so yes, we're going to have to figure out why we're not getting any quickness here, because that's hugely problematic. And this way. Oh well. Yeah, and also not having quickness makes it really hard for us to push the thing as well. I can also might. Like, might's actually really scuff. Is Orbital on the wrong build? I think it might be. Okay.
Sometimes it's really annoying that infused light is a double tap.
Oh yeah, that one is super annoying. And yeah, Orca, make sure you check your build after this, because we're getting no quickness. Yeah, I think they might be running DPS Herald. I suspect that's what's happening. They might have swapped to that for Escort. Stop attacking that. There we go. There we go. NXM, you didn't boost, unleveled 80 and earned it yourself. Herald's your favourite only character so far. Phenomenal choice as well. It's my personal favourite class. Nice, we got some extra... I thought you might have been, based on the quickness and the lack of might as well. Okay, so here we will run Portal. And we'll run Blink.
Okay, that won't be an issue.
That's alright.
There's the power.
Once we are ready, we will be good. Snowflake Goblin, nice. I'll use that.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Sorry, yeah, the sniffles. I had the sniffles.
No, that's alright.
Without harnessing a vast reserve of magic.
Rage at maximum.
Really want her toys.
You're living in borrowed time.
Armor enhanced.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So we'll just go port people down there. We'll go help over here. There we go. And however, you think I don't need Scepter 2 for clone generation? It's interrupting the chain? Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Like, yes, we can basically just auto-attack, generate clones, and then shatter. and use our heal mantra as well. I then actually need to use my shield 4 as well. Yeah, it's like interrupting a few things, so yeah, you're very spot on. Run back this way. Nice. Everyone, well, most people should be alive. That's good.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Okay, so we should just have this last one here, probably. Yep, that's it. There we go. Don't know why I use my portal there, does nothing. Yeah, Glint is absolutely amazing as a legend. The amount of boons it provides is totally unhinged. And people should be able to make the run now.
Getting healthy.
And doing shenanigans on Zera is going to be pretty chill as well. And I think, yeah, we have people who can go through and make the run. Perfect. Yeah, the portal here does make this section much easier. Whee! Dodge down. Perfect, there we go. That's GG. Okay, so sub 2 left, 3 right. He'll run a Well of Action. Where are you? No, that's Calamity. Well of Action. And here, Mantra of Concentration. Ready, check up. Perfect. But yeah, you basically just auto attack on Scepter, shatter when you have 3 clones, use your shield skills off cooldown for more Phantasms and Might, and then use your wells off cooldown, Continuum Split if you can, and that's Heal Chrono. That's very, very good. And just get the range players on buttons, don't really care who. So I'll try and talk through what I'm actually doing on this one now that I'm not undiagnosing Might. A possible nerf? No, I don't think it's getting nerfed. I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's actually in a good spot at the moment. And I'm sure you're already doing this, but it's worth saying regardless. I like to think of Heal Mantra not as healing spell, but purely as clone gen. 1 auto attack chain, 2 mantra charges, shatter. Yes, that's a very good point. Yeah, your heal mantra is not really for healing, it's for clone generation, because you use that for boons.
Health, vigor, recovery.
And we're boon ripped already. Rip.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
And I'll grab this one. Oh, where's that going? We'll deal with all of them, it's fine. Oh, we got well up in the air there. Nice. And got peeps over here. Yeah, I should really not be using 7, 8, 9, rotate. Very close.
You will answer for that.
What boons does the Shatter provide? Each one does different. So F1 will do Might, F2 will do Vigor, F3 will do Fury, F4 will do Stability, and F5 will do Resistance. And your F2 will also give you Chaos Aura as well, which will grant you regeneration, which gives you extra concentration as well. 9% Vigor uptime, it probably will be. It'll be like incredibly high. We're going to go and place some markers on this fight soon, aren't we? Yeah, again, I should stop using my... I need to place some markers right about over there. So 4. And over there, 5. There we go. Shadows also heal and cleanse. They do. There we go. We've got our markers now. Just need a few to actually direct people. Okay, so doing this one's actually going to be a bit sketch. So we have to basically get our heal up.
Quick finish up that Reaper now, right?
Yeah, it's perfect now.
Living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
It's basically going to be randomly shattering. Oh, almost dodged back. Almost dodged back off the edge. And the joys of having my F1 skill bound to my shift and dodge. Yeah, we'll give like little bits of alacrity, but because everything will die here before we can actually generate clones, we're not going to be providing a lot. Should we glide over here? We're a bit too speedy. Actually, it means if I can actually get some clones up. A bit of alacrity, that's nice.
We rise from the shadows to claim what is ours.
I don't really need markers to do this one, but especially for square there, it makes it very easy for me to go through and coordinate where I need people to attack. I might start on focus. Let's get everyone over here. Hey, thank you so much, Torres, for the follow as well. Really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Need a block off. There we go. I did a bit of a cheeky shadow. I thought it was in continuum split, but I'm not. Bam. Just basically using our heal skill of cooldown to generate clones, which we will then promptly shatter. So everyone clear square. I'll distort that because I can. Actually make sure I'm in that. Okay, this is basically all we're doing, just auto-attacking mostly, using somewhat good skills of cooldown, shattering when we have a good number of clones. And we can use our shield 4 to block. And we'll just kill the boss here. That's incredibly relaxing to play. Perfect.
What a pleasant surprise.
That one was very chill. We will just stability through some of the skill or some of the mechanics on can. Let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Bastion of the Penitent. Perfect. Raids as well, a fantastic way to gear up new characters. Well, once you get a build set up in exotics, then it's incredibly useful because of the magnetite charge you get in the ascended drops. Like I've got an ascended accessory there. I've got ascended weapons that have dropped, armor as well elsewhere. These minis I can convert to more magnetite, which I can then use to buy ascended gear.
I see someone's a bit impatient.
And even just earlier on our EU account, we used the raid currency to buy 2 accessories for a couple gold.
Investigate the heck out of it. And wait till you see what I found.
Where exactly are we?
Good question.
Okay.
But the answer is most certainly around.
Where's quickness? And yeah, well, stability through the greens.
Okay, so I take dwarf.
Yeah, take dwarf. I've got mantra of concentration as well, so we should have ample stability.
Well, considering that I just did the CM for this like a few hours ago, I'm okay with being lazy.
Oh, we can be uber lazy on this one. And even here, I can actually run Time Warp as well for some extra quickness, because I don't need Gravity Well. Do I need Focus here, or can I go back to Staff? I kind of like going back to Staff. Yes, let's do that. Giver. Transference. Oh, I need to actually select that. Then I go Transference.
Seems like we got a heart potion in the squad.
Yeah, we got a friend working on heart.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's try and do what we can to help him get it.
Remind me, for the hearts, is it okay to stab one?
We should put like a squad marker on them.
Yes, I'll do it once I get down.
Whoa, that feels different.
We can't stab through them then if they need it. We might stab anyway for people who want to be lazy, but if we can place a target on them, which I will do in a moment, then just follow them. Oh shit,
Okay.
9.
Did you see that?
By my will. May the sands take you. I'm hit! Keep away from me!
Let's move out of that.
Trouble moving.
Somebody get me down!
Vigor, recovery.
I had a DC there of my ISP completely.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think my stream even crashed. So
Oof. That is unfortunate.
No, that's me, my bad.
I mean, I know you wanted to be lazy, Mel, but come on.
yeah, I'm being uber lazy now, aren't I?
Gotta go get that res. Hell yeah.
I don't know if stab for this one.
Okay, Mel is down.
Trouble. Moving.
10%, we should be fine.
Getting help.
get in here. 5%. Let's get them up. They might have got their art, I think, potentially. Shift 9, there we go. Clear markers.
Did they get it, or...?
I'm not sure. I think they might have. I'm hopeful.
I'm over here.
On the way.
Yeah, agonies there were a little bit
I
scuffed.
think I saw him miss one.
Ah, okay.
We need to talk.
Be right there.
That's a shame. We did try to get it for them. So here, I will just run... Honestly, here, I'll just run
Lead the way.
Signet of Illusions, because there's nothing else for me to do. I don't want to do Mantra of Pain. Lord, I don't want to do Mantra of Pain.
Soon too.
Not my fault.
Still working on the first
we're
part.
late to the party.
Ah, nice.
Not my fault.
Wood, there's a light breeze coming through here.
Yeah, I'm working on provisioner tokens on my alt account now. I've actually finally just sucked it up and bought all the weapons I need, so now it's just a daily thing.
The rubble here seems deliberately.
You doing the
What's that?
EOD one? My other's EOD, but the soda ones as well?
Probably not. I might get them for the
Time to unearth
skin maybe on this account, but that's super low on my priority list. I've got underwater legendaries to do before that. And it's so much quicker for me to...
Provisioner tokens, I think, are a bit expensive, I find.
Yeah, I know you can get like infinite of them, but yeah, they're expensive, so... And I'm still working on crafting some legendaries to sell for gold as well on my EU account, so once I'm done with those, then I'll have all the gold I need. But it's much quicker to get the raid ones, I find, because I can very easily do like even 5 wings a week super comfortably.
I'm wondering if it'll be worth making the 7 runes to get the discount on the relic.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, do it while you can.
And however, its concentration necessary. Thought water was the big brain move. Let's see. What am I doing?
Jumping that up on the
It's not strictly necessary.
I feel like we've stepped into
I
something.
will grab that.
I could get used to
It's
We
hard
don't
to
need
say, 'cause
relic,
we don't know what
rune
the
of concentration.
bonus will be for having all 7.
Did they say when they will be implementing it?
You get, you have like, this one you get extra concentration as well as soon as you get regen. Actually, if I take a look, boon duration, even right now is at 93%. I give myself regen, I'm at 100% anyway. And for me, ignoring heal bills that don't have much concentration from traces, struggle to get 100%. So you might want to take runes with more concentration. If you have some minstrel's gear, since there's less concentration than givers, yeah, it depends on your gear you're using.
We're hoping.
Lazy, sometimes feel for a CM static.
In which case you would...
Also, if you exchange for provision tokens, very good, yeah. Yeah, CMs are great to get them. And yeah, you're probably right about the well. It's mostly because I like flexing. I like flexing with the quickness, being able to provide quickness on an alacrity build. But depending on how much boon duration you get from your gear, you don't strictly need extra concentration. Including to make rune choice, not sigils. Are your comments to apply somewhat? Yeah, it depends on what gear you're using. Chrono gets a lot of bonus concentration.
I suppose we should have expected that to happen.
Armor
Let's deal with some of that. Let's just find a good spot to stand. This is very chill here. Again, should really be doing my shield phantasm as well. Oh, thank you so much for that, Jess. Go through and deal with that. Thank you. Jess has got us an amazing dinner of veggie chili. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you. And this fight's so easy, we can even go through and receive dinner. So thank you so much for that, Jess. That was absolutely incredible. Show it off to stream in just a hot minute. And pop this over there. There we go. But your chrono basically plays itself to a point. Very nice. There we go. Thank you so much, Jess. This is going to be incredible. Here we've got a wonderful veggie chili here with Greek yogurt on top and some spring onion. That is going to be phenomenal.
That doesn't sound good.
Hell yeah. So here I'm going to take Mantra of Distraction. Oh, I've got a mini as well. Sweet.
Speaking, this is rather rare.
Fermi, we actually have to do the thing. Now,
What's this?
where is it? It's like over there, isn't it? Okay, let's deal with this. There was talks a while ago about Rune of Monk or Water, since the only difference is more healing power, more concentration. Yeah, I find it does depend a bit if you have the dungeon currency on hand.
Down here at Inter? Oh, here it is.
I can't remember where some of these are, but honestly, I don't remember like that much. Oh, there we go. There's the other. I think that's it. But yeah, I'm running, I think, water? Yeah, I'm running water on my... Actually, no, I'm running Rebirth, actually, on my alt account because I couldn't be bothered. I'm spending the dungeon currency or the gold. So that worked quite well. Thank you, Jess, for this. This is going to be incredible. It smells absolutely phenomenal. Fermi, what's this? It's time to learn the Samurai door keys. I somewhat remember them. But yeah, occasionally I'll just swap to Thief as well. I only just like recently learnt them. The solution is to force some to relog as Thief. That's it. That's the big brain play. So this is content as well that Thief excels in. Not doing the little puzzle to start this fight.
Attack my target.
Not even puzzle their 4 fixed locations? Yeah, it's not a hard puzzle. You just need to know the 4 fixed locations. Fuck yeah, there's one down there to the left. There's one about over there, and one down there. Just waiting on Mel. There we go. Oop, I was going to grab more food.
Getting healthy. There's the rage at maximum. Smash them. Powerful combination. Obfuscate. Disorient. Confuse.
See how much we're doing in terms of CC at the end of this fight.
Synergy is beautiful.
Get some distortion, was it stability for people as well? Do we still have stability? Oh, we do. I love it. I'm just ignoring mechanics here. I love it. Oh, well, we can't CC here. Hopefully we don't die. That's me taken care of then. Invulnerable while we deal with that. That was weird.
Was that a bug?
Yeah.
Ignore this, Samrock, probably. That's exactly it, Albert.
Remember to leave him out. Leave him out. So the guy can get his thingy.
I literally just said on my stream I was ignoring mechanics on Boon Chronomancer and I got punished by that. What was it? The stomp when he's invulnerable. I love it. Hey, thank you so much, Iris, for the follow, mate. I super appreciate that. It actually works out rather well because I can eat my dinner. What also does kind of suck is I was recording this for B-roll. I was going to use it for my build guide on Heal Chronomancer, so I can't really do that now. This doesn't really speak to the Chrono gaming experience. It speaks to the Ellie experience. Actually, I could use this for the Ellie. Eventual Ellie guide and say, yeah, this is the Ellie experience. I've got a joke baked in. Hell yeah. Can use an example of how not to do it. It's a good idea. And however, gotta head out. This is stealing your attention. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Last day before you're off for Christmas. Hell yeah, mate. Hope you have a fantastic Christmas and a great break. You deserve it, mate. I know I've said it before, but congrats on getting the new job as well a while back. Hope you're still enjoying it. And yeah, thank you. We will have an absolute blast in your raid, so you peace out, mate. But this is the peak gold farm. You die in raids, and then you get carried, and then you get gold. Annie, what's up? How you going? Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. Let me go through and give you a shout out. Everyone, make sure you check out the wonderful, the exceptional, the extraordinary Fireball Annie on Twitch. Absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. Long-time friend of mine, probably the person in Guild Wars 2 that I have known the longest. Known Annie for many years. Got back from Cairns and survived and all. Ah, awesome. How was the weather in Queensland's all manner of catastrophic at the moment, but I'm very glad to hear that you survived it, and welcome back. Did you have a good trip? Tell us all about it. What'd you get up to? Aside from huddling from the weather. But so good to see you, Annie. And we died to a bug on Samurog where he was doing the stomp on me and he was invulnerable, so he couldn't actually be CC'd. So the Boon Chrono Gaming's not really fantastic at the moment, but does mean we get to eat our dinner. Oh, it was wild. A cyclone, a tornado, biblical floods. Oh. That sounds like a really sketchy holiday. But yeah, outside that, did you have a good time, or was it basically just hunker down the entire time? But yeah, do you have any plans lined up for Christmas as well? So I'll just be catching up with family on the Sunday and on Christmas Day, so that's going to be fantastic. So I won't be streaming on Sunday and Monday. We're doing a bonus stream tomorrow, and then we'll do some additional streams next week to make up for it. And Red, you used your distortion before getting CC phased? I'm not sure. Actually, I think what happened...
Oh no. Oh, am I alive?
I think he was stuck in animation.
Somehow.
And then people were DPSing so hard that he started doing his stomp animation just as he phased to 66% where he goes invulnerable. So people were pumping a bit too hard and he was stuck in animation. It's just a weird one. Oh, he exploded the last time as well somehow, but it might be the same thing. And Annie, you love the people, and Cairns is absolutely amazing. Oh, Cairns will be absolutely beautiful. I haven't been to Cairns. Been to Brisbane like a good number of years ago, as well as Gold Coast a couple of years ago as well. Love going to Queensland. Although this is getting a bit sketch. Coming from South Australia, where humidity's not a thing, and getting out of a plane in Queensland, it hits you like a ton of bricks. 100,000% recommend Cairns. Hell yeah, and you're going to have to go through and check that out. Just now add it to our list of holiday destinations. Beautiful. Get our loot. Oh, nice. Sigil of Force, hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's get out of that. Okay, can a DPS hand kite. Perfect. And now we get to do Deimos tanking.
I can hand kite if you need armor.
That would be good. Let me just see if we can get a DPS to quickness then. Oh, rip.
Oh, okay.
Or could a DPS Q DPS? Let's see if they can do a Q DPS.
Like, shot that person hand kite.
TY. So 2, 3, 8, 1. There we have like maximum possible toughness. Yeah, infinite toughness. And here I might just do like Mimic, because I can Mimic Well of Precog, which would be pretty chill. Perfect, but yes, I like having as much toughness as possible here, because then it means the Handkiter can really juice their toughness, makes their life easier, secures the clear. But Lord, that chili is amazing. Thank you, Jess. But glad to hear that you're back, Annie. I'm glad you got back safely. I'm glad that outside the shock and weather, you had a good holiday. That's excellent to hear. No, this is exceptional. Thank you, Jess. Ready up? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I've just used Mimic for
the first time in a long time I haven't tanked this fight.
Excellent, you just get to sit and chill then.
I mean, tanking this fight is mostly sitting and chilling.
Basically, yeah, just occasionally move out of oil. And especially because I'm in full givers, he's going to do like no damage. I've got Renegade. Okay. Alright.
Using shield.
There's the power.
You'll let him out.
And I don't really need to go down. Oh, guess we're going down. Hey! Oh, we can distort that. That's nice.
Just
Someone
watch him heat himself off the edge there.
GG. Yeah, we'll restart that one, especially because it's the heart one. Oh, you could troll the St. Matthias using distortion. When you select it to be CC, you activate distortion right before your teammates can't break. Yeah, that's a fun troll. Same thing with Sanctuary as well. On Guardian, you can put Sanctuary on yourself so they can't CC you. It's fantastic. But distortion will do the same trick. That'd be really funny, actually. If you ever just want to take a break. Yeah, thank you, Jess, for that. That was delicious. Oh, cool. I wasn't actually recording that, so this works out well. Yeah, it's good, because I just got like a random 750 gig.
Distort the thing.
Yeah, I'm using shield. I'll use a mix of distortion, the shield, and mimic well of precog, so I've got infinite things to do it.
You'll let him out.
We'll just give some might there, really. Oh, are we like splitting these ones fairly well, actually? Nice. Now, I prefer not to go down. There we go. Let's go face Deimos this way. Weird continuum split there, but it's alright. Just move out there. But Deimos is so unbelievably chill. Can we block that? Hey, we can. That's cool. It's always good figuring out if you can actually block some things.
Stand in the ward, quickly. I was desperate.
Distort? Oh, we can almost just not move, or we kind of need to here, actually, to get him away from the center. But still.
I was left for dead until the Massac found me.
Move out of that. Hopefully we don't get oiled. I'm just going to block that with shield. Nice, we love it. But yeah, this is as chill as Chrono Gaming gets. Wee! Oh no. Ah! Run away. Block. I shouldn't have actually used my well of precog there. It's a bit sad. Oh well.
Stand in the ward, quickly.
And distort. What? Oh no, distort doesn't work there. Okay. No, I forgot that. Yeah, we'll get the res. No, distort doesn't block the mind crush. It's Aegis that does.
Spicy.
Yeah, I forgot distort doesn't do the mind crush. Block. Hopefully that oil disappears sometime soon. Yeah.
Stand in the ward, quickly.
So we can distort that, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Way off we go. I really should be using my heal, shouldn't I? That seems like a smart thing to do.
Stand in the ward, quickly.
That was a slightly terrifying one. The oil spawned right in my well. That did not spark joy. So we'll try not to die. Oh, we'll grab that tier actually. Hello. Give me a Deimos. Block.
I was a slave to the father. I lost everything.
No, if I can do like some really sketchy well of precog stuff here, yeah, come on. We got this. Oh no, we did it wrong. Very sad. Oh, we still get like another well of precog. I was hoping to get like another 3. Woo! I wasn't sure if I was blocking that. I did not think I was. Trying to see how little I can move. It's very fun. I could so like easily just wipe the entire group by triggering both oils.
You have no power over me.
It makes you sad that people still don't pull the bad soul to Demos to kill him. Oh yeah, that definitely works. It's a much better way to go through and do that. Nice. Excellent. So we'll do a wing 7 now. Oh, I got a mace. Hell yeah.
Oh, what a flip.
Oh, I didn't get my chest. Oh well, it's fine. That's right, it's just some unidentified gear. Although that will be the time I actually do get a precursor after 11 years playing the game. That's how it will take place. Let's go blast a wing 7. Hey, thank you so much, Thanatos, for the follow, mate. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. I do need some wing 7 footage as well. This one's going to be fun. Yep. There we go. And here, let's just do Well of Senility. We're gonna have to tidy that up a smidge. Oh well. I need another shared inventory slot actually.
Okay, unfortunately I got a dip now. I got some.
There's an orb talking to me. Again.
That is all good, Orca. Thank you so much for coming along.
Why aren't you on the gate?
Actually, did pretty well in terms of loot.
Excellent. Hell yeah, getting a ghostly.
Yeah, I got the ghostly, like 3 ascended weapons and an armor box, and a whole bunch of minis.
Not bad at all.
Discuss this inside. Those open rifts
Okay,
are
see you
making me
guys.
nervous.
Quick DPS out.
Awesome. You'll have to see if people can do the hiding shenanigans, but we'll see how we go.
We'll clear the way.
So wing 7 full clear. Do DPS. State roll. And Laser, speaking of trolling Matthias, you continue on split with 10% HP as you can sacrifice the snapback to the end with almost no HP. Oh, hell yeah. That is terrifying. I'd have to get myself some new pants if I did that. Alright. Beautiful. We got someone. I assume you're Q DPS. Let's find out. Let's go on this journey of discovery together. Lazy, you want to hop off for a heal? That's all good, mate. You have a fantastic rest of your day, my friend. You come with me. Raids, advertise here. So I need a heal. Oop, still got our thing. Q DPS. A heal. And Cheers will ask for both. Beautiful. It means I can ask for 2 different roles. So if anyone wants to join as a Q DPS or an Alacrity heal, join up on us here. Now, can I get another shared inventory slot? Well, the answer is yes. Like, I can. How much are they, though? Are they on sale? Nope. Go away. Ah! No, they're not. NA or EU. We're on NA today, Naked Saber. So if you do !IGN, it'll always tell you which region we're on. What's that? Oh, we got someone. Hell yeah. Okay. TY. Ah! TY. Niv, can you a heal? Perfect. Scooter? Scooter, yep. There you go. Hell yeah. Start clearing gate.
Accelerating.
We'll see if we actually have enough people for pylons. It's going to use literally all of our wells. Not confident with QTP markers yet. Oh, that's rough. Now I gotta go put the LFG back up.
Focus. Concentration.
No probs, mate. Okay, and go back to squad chat. There we go. There we go. We will LFG for that. And XM, what was your favourite story point so far? Oh, favourite story point. That's a bit of a tricky one. Actually, no, it's probably end of Living World Season 4. I think the end of that, I think, is the highest point in the game story, I believe. The soundtrack for that last encounter is absolutely god tier. Like, it ends at what would actually be like a fairly good point. I believe that point they actually did consider ending the game at one point, but fortunately they've continued on. But yeah, Living World Season 4 is the peak of Guild Wars 2 story, and I think the end of that is fantastic. And Orca, thank you for the run. Thank you for coming along, mate. I really appreciate that, and you have a fantastic rest of your day, mate. What's everyone else's favourite story beat in Guild Wars 2 so far? Make sure there's no one else chilling in the waiting room. Doesn't appear to be. Nice. We love it. Love running all the wells. I like that all your boons are not tied to your utility skills on Chrono. Any build that doesn't have its like key... Wow. That's right. It means I can actually start specifying for like pylon kiters and stuff.
I can switch back to my account if we need other stuff.
Ah, sounds good. Yeah, we'll deal with that once we get to QTP. Except we didn't do EOD yet, but so far POF and Living with Season 4 is pretty great. Ice Crew is a decent twist at you at the end with Bram. Oh yeah, that was a good twist as well. I really enjoyed the End of Dragon story as well. I had a great time playing through that. And you're cowed. If you can stay with me at Glenna, everyone else go do the thing. Oh, we got someone else will do it. That's cool. Actually, if you stay at Glenna cowed, because I think they will be a healer as well, so if you stay with them, that will work.
What do I do here?
Just kill mobs. That's all you do.
I feel like these rifts are just waiting to spit out more bad guys.
But yeah, Path of Fire is great. Like, honestly, even Heart of Thorns, good. I love that expansion. It's my favourite of the expansions. Pylon kite. Alright, so we're going to need shenanigans. Use all our skills in Continuum Split. And cancel our Well of Action like 17 times. And again, because why not? A good measure. A Continuum Split is such a fun skill. Just being able to use like all your skills constantly is fantastic. There we go. Well of Action is quite easy to cancel, so you just have to be careful with that. And any DPS pylon kite. For QTP. Let's see if we can get him to do it. If not, might have to replace people until we can get someone that can do it. But oh well. If not, we might call it QTP. We'll see how we go. Beautiful, that one is done. Nice, got some ascended weapons as well, which is pretty sweet. Like a mace is not bad. I do need like occasional ascended mace if I need to run a dual mace build.
Remember, you are but guests
An XM hot's cool, but you really just like the area at the start. No mounts, no real masteries, but now it's better with mounts and some masteries. Oh yeah, it's night and day different with masteries and mounts especially. I remember the difficulty jump from going from Corteria to Heart of Thorns, back when Heart of Thorns launched, was stark, because yeah, mounts were just not a thing at that point.
Well, given the crowds of living jinn in here.
Okay, trying to find a pylon kite here will be a bit sketch.
Wait, we lost someone else?
Yeah, we lost a DPS, so I'm searching for a pylon kite at the moment. Pocket Raptors, true
Okay,
Pocket
well,
Raptors.
I'm gonna BRB one moment, okay?
Yeah, that's alright.
Now be on your
Could probably ask a guild as well.
How did you like being cast aside? The fate of Jin decided by Kadim the Pig.
For a full
just because you've stolen
7 clear.
does not mean the seat at the table belongs to you.
I can go through and like shuffle some rolls around. Like I can pylon kite as well. Or I could do that on Pistol Thief. That'd be pretty sweet. Terrifying you were just dead. Oh, I know, yeah.
He succeeds in draining the ley line completely.
Devastation.
If we can get someone in, that'd be cool. Or I can do it as well. Then if needed, I can get PD to do it.
Change Scourge.
Oh, actually, no, it made it easier to pylon kite because it shifted Parasitic Contagion to the master trait. So you can basically just take that.
Okay.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, the whole vertical twister pass is still a brain scratcher. Sometimes you just get lost. Oh, I can totally get that.
Good luck.
I've got someone with 456 AP. That's actually the lowest AP I've seen.
Only I'm less likely to get whacked with a spoon.
That's actually quite impressive.
You are lower even than the lowest of jinn.
Or an alt account? Potentially, yeah. Welcome. And you pylon kite. I'm not hopeful because they've been like very quiet in chat.
Your alliance with Kadim is tearing your city apart.
And it's a core Ellie. I don't think so. Yeah, nah, mate. Like
I'm back now. Sorry, by the way.
No, that's all good. Yeah, they're not. Nah. So how does one get the helicopter glider? It was a drop from the Black Lion chest. I managed to get it on... Do I have it on this account? No, I have it on my EU account. I got that from a Black Lion chest. Thank you to whoever sent us the keys for that. That's absolutely amazing. Okay.
You did offer to go QDPS. I could just swap the Scourge now.
We can deal with that once we get to QTP, I think. Because, yeah, potentially...
Also pillars, because I really don't want to pillar bait while on melee.
Ah, fair enough. Let's see. Black Lion statuettes are awesome. You can get that. Let's see. Now we might just have to make it work. And we'll run that. And actually we'll do that. That. Yeah. Just debating. Edit pylon kite or a lack heal. Will 9-man for now. Yeah, 'cause if we can get someone to a lack heal, I can make this work. Ready check. Yeah, we'll just work with this. Just want to get this one done, really, at this point. Because you're trying to find these niche roles for the fight's a bit sketch. But if I've asked for an Alack heal as well, that means they could probably cover for me.
Come then. You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
You can't stop me.
A pylon kite.
Compromised.
There we go.
How'd that feel?
Now we'll block that. Nice. Perfect. Oop, that one hurt. And do we have boons? They want to point the boss towards the half-destroyed pillars, so she baits them. Ah, good tip, Fermi. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll work with that. We've got a pylon kite there, so that's taken care of. We can sort out the rest of the pylon kites after. We might be out of ways here, maybe? Let's try. And there we go. What's happening? Okay, cool. The boss is actually working. North, south, south. Bounce. There we go. Should actually give us some alacrity there. And will we get some stability? Not stability, some reflex here. Nice. There we go. We are 9-manning this sufficiently. We love it. I suppose I should go deal with this mechanic. Oh, that's very, very low. I don't love that. Doesn't spark joy. What's that? And get that. I just finished getting the last master point to max hot masteries on your NA account, feeling accomplished. Ah, nice. Is that your alt account or is that your main? Either way, an impressive accomplishment right there. A groceries in the house, you're poor now, Fari. Welcome back, and I totally feel you there. When Jess and I dropped $300 yesterday on groceries, yeah, that was rough. NA's alt, oh, phenomenal. That's a big accomplishment. Hell yeah, Plodrick. I should have actually done a continuum split there. Just give people some distortion. And dodge that.
This one's way out there.
We'll make it work.
Wasn't sure if I could get it closer with the way it ended up.
Yeah, and the third phase is always a little bit sketchy. Now we're just going to reflect there. Nope, there we go. Now we can get back there. There'll be no tank for this one, so just pump it. Yeah, I thought I could block those, but no, I had to get out the way of them. That worked. Clean as a whistle.
You said pump it. I understood those directions.
What a pleasant surprise.
And you executed them perfectly.
Stop being evasive. My guys kill a cardinal.
Okay, so this one I might...
Of course. A lesser Jinn cannot hope to inherit a cardinal's
Mel
power
understood
to
the
end
assignment.
So this one I might...
I did. I was.
No,
not
this works. I'll just run this set.
time.
Oh, actually, I might even run Medic's feedback here.
Go straight to Kadim, or whip wild through Adashim, destroying all in its path.
What I would prefer is that you let me help you. Allies share information. Or they
You're a Medic's feedback, so we can get like a whole bunch more feedbacks if we need. We got 2 Mesmers. I love it. But if we can just get some pylon kiters, then we will be living the dream, which I think we should be able to make it work. Now I've got 1 guaranteed, can get Cal to do it, so I'm just going to queue DPS, and if needed I can get PD to do it as well. Or if I get someone else to tank... Oh, there's all manner of ways to make it work.
accelerating. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Love all the Chrono Wells. They're all brilliant. Each one better than the last. Get the ready checkup. Perfect.
The circus is finished. You're wasting your time and
Okay, well this is start.
Rip. That one was unfortunate. Can't rush in, you have to hug the edge. Should we lurk in PD's stream as well?
We had a friend that got a little too anxious. They were ready.
It's a weird fight where you have to like just really hug the edge of the arena.
attack my target.
And how are we doing on food? Perfect, that's more than enough to get through this. Let's swap all my gear to minstrels as well. That might be worth. Make tanking QTP even easier, but meh.
Getting melted. There's the power.
You're wasting your time and mine.
Accelerate. Vigorous. Powerful combination.
Push against fate and hasten your fate.
Let's move out of that. Oop, I was trying to do some sketchy about face shenanigans. I wouldn't recommend it. Trying to generate as many clones here as possible. There we go. And we still have Alacrity, so that's good.
Why attack me for having the intellect and foresight to keep my position when others have theirs?
And get ready. There we go. Up we go. Oh, beautiful. Everyone lived. We love to see it. Okay. So... and just move over here. Yeah, trying to do continuum split shenanigans during that was really not the funnest thing I've ever done. Oh, Medic's feedback. Hell yeah, that's good. Causes our feedback to revive as well, so we basically revive uber quickly, and we generate projectile reflex as well. Yeah, having super speed here would be absolutely hype. Oh nice, we actually managed to live that. Love it. Okay, so I need to wait and see. Perfect, there we go. Let's get a distort off. Nice. Try not to get pinged by those too much. We'll get a res off. Perfect. Oh, the res rate here is phenomenal. Okay, so regular CC. And pop you in there. Nice. And just chill over here. We'll distort that as well, just in case. Okay. So I want to... won't worry about a continuum split here just yet. We will continuum split as well of precog, because that will be very handy.
So the safe sections are not showing up.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Oh, it's going to be big res. Big res. Oh, yeah, that, feedback res. Oh, nice. I love it. Okay, so we're going to have to wait just for a bit here. 1%, we might even just straight up do. Nice. Hell yeah. And a mini? Sweet, we love it. Okay. So let's see, we have to sort out pylon kiters now. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. So, those... and pylon kite.
It's all connected to the ley line and to Kadim. I've made you
Okay, we got one there. Perfect. We love it.
but I do understand ley lines. Here, use this flux disruptor on the pylons. It'll break Kadim's connection to them.
I will not see Jinn weaknesses exploited by you inside our own home.
Hmm.
The fate of Jinn is not for outsiders.
Who else can do?
Yeah, I guess I'll
Whatever it
pick
takes
him
to
up on that
defeat
offer and
Kadim
swap.
and save all the
Yeah, if you can do that, that would be good.
Our power is only meant to be
Okay, so let's see. Lord, can you Q DPS?
the well to reverse the flow and drain Kadim of power?
As long as his stolen power channels to me. If the city is lost,
Can anyone alack heal? I can pylon kite. Else will need a DPS to pylon kite. Okay, so we will kick Cowed there, and they'll come back on their main. Brilliant.
What happens if the key gets all that power and we have another Kadim on our hands? First,
And we'll get Cowed in here.
we'll deal with whatever comes after. That's Kadim? What the flux has he become?
Okay. Just thinking, what can I do to make this work? Ah.
You still won't win.
I'm going to have to shuffle people around to make this work.
You underestimated
Okay.
last time, Kadim. Didn't work out so well.
I am something you've never faced before.
What, the flux is hilarious every time? It is. That's some peak writing there. I do enjoy that. Mez, can you tank? TY. I don't love what I'm about to do. Like, I really don't. I really think what I'm about to do is like a really bad idea. But, hang on. Let's do this. Put them in the same group, which means I go down here. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be bad. Mel MPD, if you can just run like a lack traits on your mech, just keep whatever build you're running. I'm going to have you both be a lack and sub 2. It's going to be a bit sketch, but let's see what we can do. And I'm going to pylon kite on Pistol Deadeye. Yeah, I don't love this. We got one healer now, so the tank's also solo healing, so that's fun. That's very spicy. But if no one's going to volunteer to cover a lack heal, then this is what they get. I could honestly probably put both Mel and PD just on like a really sketchy version of heal lack mech in Circa gear. It could probably work. With two of them, it might work. It wouldn't work well. And Fari, you can do a lack heal. Ah, that's good. Just transfer your account to NA just for this, and that will work. Okay, so here I need that. And here we'll take Bassy. Hey, No Impact, what's up, mate? How you going? Day is going very well here, thank you for asking. We're just going to go do some really sketchy QTP. We're going to do pylon kiting on Pistol Deadeye. And I trust that this will work perfectly. And who's up here? Mez is there, Bentari. Where is our other Mesmer friend? Yep, I guess I'm over here. Okay, so hang on, I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just need that over there, so 6. 60% first. The first fire Left, second, right. Yep, screw it. We're doing it. We're going live. Impact's been stressful during Christmas and also some repairs on the house you're living in. Great timing. Oh, that's rough. I hope you're able to get it sorted, but yeah, having repairs line up with Christmas is not fantastic. Do I have... I'm going to have to... Do I need to eat food, or can I literally be a cheeky little sausage and... Yeah, like, honestly, I'm just going to run birthday cake food because not a single crap was given. So we need to interact with this. I've got invigorating precision. Yeah. Oh, I have no stability, so I got to make sure I don't. Hang on. Yes. Yes. We got dual quip as well. Perfect. Oh, we're doing actually like really good DPS. It's actually really funny. I need to actually just turn off the boon table because I need to see where I'm porting. Hang on. It's working. The pistol thief is working. Ah, I gotta go do a thing. Grab that. There we go, and back we go. This is fun. Yeah, this is good. This is actually not bad at all. Oh shit, we're doing a thing. Left, right, yep, no, this way. I completely forgot I have to do things here. And hey HDM, how are you going, my friend? So good to see you. What is up, mate? Make sure I dodge. No joke, I'm pistol dead. I might actually be the most chill build to pylon kite on. This is obscene. I just press one button every 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's so good. Hang on. And shadow step. Oh. Back we go. There we go. We have to do that occasionally. Oh, so good. You ready for the next fire?
Are you so ruled by the past
I'm
that
trying
you
to remember the
destroyed
scourge
future?
rotation now. It's been a while.
The key's right. All the power you've taken has corrupted you. Time to do some real damage.
And make sure I don't. Oh, hell, I've got to deal with you, don't I? Come here. There we go. Oh, you just instantly got deleted. I love that. You need to actually regen some stuff here. Here we go. There we go. We're good now. Look at all those green numbers. And port over here. And Just Kent, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Perma unload. Oh, it's working a treat.
I'm running away.
Yeah, there we go. There, give us one more. Oh, there we go. That's gone now. Sweet. Love it. I can come to the group now, can't I? Dodge. Woo! 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 Oh, that did not make me happy. That did not make me happy at all. Oh, it's because I've got the... Hang on, get me up. Ah! Hang on, I turned off my thing. It's very sad. Alright, just get me up and then I can reconnect with the thing. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Okay, this might be a bit... Might be a bit of the heebie-jeebies. Hang on, am I... Deactivate? Cool, no, I got this now. Hang on, there we go. It's getting a bit scuffed. I don't love this. Am I on this thing now? I think we might be GG'ing. GG.
What's the timing for the jump on the arrow attack?
Oh, it's like when he's bringing his arm down.
Okay.
Yeah, so when we do that, I've got to make sure I actually run to the group, or else I'm just going to die. But yeah, this build is absolutely insane. GG all.
Well, I mean, my pylon was already done.
Yeah, I was down, so we only had one left. So yeah, we weren't going to be able to progress that one. Recheck. And can I eat some damn food now? Come here. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now what else should I do here? How much fury do I need? Do I need Assassin Signet, or can I not run that? Or Signet of Agility, actually. There we go. We're good now. Actually, might turn off auto attack. Because what was happening is I was trying to use days, or not days, I'm trying to use my headshot, and I was burning all my initiative on unload, whereas I don't really want to do that. I want to make sure I actually have some. So that was causing us a few issues there. And HN, thank you so much for following. Thank you for taking us over 2,900 followers. Hell yeah, mate. Thank you. Here we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Thank you all so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. You were all absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, my friends. Yeah, we can just hold this button down. It's fine. This works. Like, it's not great damage, but this is easy. I think I'm actually... Am I running full power infusions into this? I think I might have gone a little bit insane and did that as well at some point. And grab that. Back we go. Shadow Step is way better than Sandswell for that. Oh my god, that's so much better. That's night and day better. That's not bad damage considering we're on a pylon. Looks like one of our pylons is down. It's very unfortunate. Very sad. Oh, they're up now. Nice. What's getting me? I need a res on the pylon. Australia didn't know what was getting me there. There we go. Everything's fine now.
Just Signet to the effing rescue.
Oh, hang on. We're not actually targeting Kadim there. There we go. There we go. Look at those heals now. That's better. And... port. Back. There we go. Okay, so I have to go deal with this now. Hang on. Out. And there we go. We're over here now. Perfect. Group these up. Nice. Okay, sweet. That's good now.
All the power you've taken has corrupted you.
Oh, yeah. What's getting me? Oh. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm really not loving this. And if that can go down, I can rally. Like, I'm not sure what's actually getting me. Like, I'm getting hit by like a whole bunch of burning. But it's a bit confusing as to what. Oh well. Just don't get hit by it and then we're fine. What? There we go. Gotta make sure we actually target Kadim because that's where all our healing comes from. So if we don't target Kadim, then we're screwed. It's not like Scourge where it doesn't really care that much. Sidestep that. Nice. We'll make sure we don't just burn our stability there. Or burn our... Back we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, Petey got knocked back there. Okay, so this pit here is going to be a bit sketch. So we're going to have to deal with this one now. Whoop! Port out there. There we go. Was not paying attention to that at all. And cool, we're back on the actual boss now.
Perfect shot.
And yeah, not running or running with no healers here in sub 1's actually a bit weird. That's right, we just need all of them to die until there's only 5 people left, and that's all we need. Hey Soap, what's up mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Woo-hoo-hoo! Shadow Step for the win.
Well, you definitely have no more lack in sub 2 now.
And can we jump this? Jump. Oh, no we can't. And beautiful. I don't want to tank this anymore. Oh, last day for Christmas break. Doing well? Hell yeah, mate. That is phenomenal to hear. It's good. I actually don't need a healer because I've got Invigorating Precision. Beautiful. That's gone now. Efaro, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. I'm going to go deal with this now. Just going to move this away from the group here. And Savannah, thank you for the follow, mate. You are a legend. Thank you so much. There we go, 8%. It's going to take a little bit, but we'll get there. A number of these damn distortions. And dodge out of that. Dodge out of that. Oh, no, okay, just eat it. Just eat all the attacks. Dodge. Dodge. Nice, that one should now basically die. Perfect, we're good now. But gotta love Pistol Deadeye. Do need some more quickness, so that's alright, we'll get there. We are running like a solo healer now, but we actually have lost enough people that it actually works out well. We got there. Excellent. Clean as a whistle. Good job, team. Oh, we've got a mini as well. Hell yeah.
Loot.
Such beautiful sounds I'm making. I know, I can imagine that was probably obnoxious as hell, especially because the sound will get higher whenever I stop talking. So whenever I stop talking, you're just blessed with the sound of dual quips.
Crashed on the cutscene.
No.
They're asking who was the second healer on that fight. There was none. A nobody volunteered, and we needed another pylon kite. Very good job on that. That was just one healer on that one. And we'll go to do some exchanges. Hell yeah. That's all for tonight. Perfect. But yeah, they were unexpectedly solo healing that, so great job to them. That was really good. We'll cancel, and we grab that. And Hafara, thank you for the hydrate. But thank you all very much for those 5 raid wings. They were most profitable and they were a great time. So thank you all so much.
Yeah, thank you.
That was super fun.
Thanks as always, team. You guys are the best.
Excellent. You all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna hop off Discord now, but you all take care.
Yes. Have a good one.
Good night.
But beautiful. And everyone did super well on that. Let's go through and do some exchanges. Tidy up this monstrosity. I wouldn't waste your no inventory cleaning because I won't be on Boon Chrono for that much longer. Killproof.me. Consumables.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
There we go. Then we will refresh all of our Guild Wars 2 accounts. Beautiful. Okay, that's there. Now, let's go through, do some exchanges. Whole bunch of minis. Hell yeah. And we've got a whole bunch of things to salvage as well. And we'll auto-click our way through our decorations. And nice, that's more than enough magnetite for a ghostly infusion as well. So we can do that to generate a bunch of extra gold, which will be nice. Hell yeah, so that's there. Now for this, let's find all our exotics and get all of our upgrades out. And grab that there. Beautiful, that is all those. Oh, we got some runes of infiltration. Hell yeah, they actually sell for quite a bit. Now, the Force Sigil is pretty hype. Grab that. And excellent, on tomorrow's stream, it might be like a full EU account progression stream, which will be pretty hype. Because yeah, we've more or less done everything we need to on our NA account. We still need like the weekly, so we could smash out with the weekly on both accounts. That's uber profitable for us to do, actually. And do I want to deal with the rest of that? Not really. Like, not at the moment. Deposit all our snowflakes, that's fine. Yeah, we'll deal with most of that later. Or that can just be dealt with like off stream. But that can live there, that can live there. And we'll pop that in there to be salvaged. That goes in there to be salvaged. Everything else can be salvaged.
Oh, I know of a good
Get a whole bunch of ectos. and probably some inscriptions. Some might sell for a decent amount, some might also be functionally worthless. Beautiful says that. So what we might do actually is duck over to Heal Herald now, because we haven't been on our wonderful Heal Herald in quite a little bit, but now it's going to be a really good time. And go see what plan for the next EU team raid because of the holiday. So we won't be doing that on the Christmas, so that definitely won't be happening. But we will be doing some makeup streams as well, so I'll probably just do it on one of those days. So we'll probably stream. I won't stream on the Sunday and the Monday. I will stream on the Tuesday. So if you check my schedule, that should be updated for the Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I can do some raids there as well. So we can do them with Fiery. So that will be fantastic. How's that inventory looking? Not too bad. Okay. Now show us Heal Quick Herald. Perfect. And also we get some Aegis now on Envoy of Exuberance. Perfect. Now I believe there's some people asking about Heal Herald on this one. Let's see. Oh, that's Vindicator actually. So let's go on to Heal Herald Tank. And perfect. That works. Okay. Caracosa. Right, so this works. Okay, so in terms of the traits, basically what makes Herald tick is the combination of elevated compassion and shared empowerment. So elevated compassion, when you have 6 points of upkeep, which just means when this little arrow here is pointed to the left, you can see me pulsing quickness. So whenever you're consuming energy like this, you pulse quickness. I can swap to Ventari as well and do the same with my Ventari tablet. And that will also pulse quickness. And Tuesday's good, you have no plans then? Ah, awesome. We might do that then, because then it means we can do NA stuff on Wednesdays. That might work well with PD as well. But also shared empowerment, whenever we give allies boons, we also apply might. Incredibly handy. That means Herald, like I'm just sitting here pulsing quickness and we're capped out on might as well. So Herald, especially Heal Herald, provides a crap ton of might. It's absolutely amazing. Everything else here is mostly just here to juice your like healing potential. Battle Scars is just going to give you the Battle Scars buff, so you steal health when you attack. It's just going to keep you alive. Assassin's Presence is going to pulse Fury for your team, which is good, and Dance of Death as well is just a nice thing to go through and keep you topped up. This is mostly here for Assassin's Presence, so you can pulse Fury, but you can quite easily swap this for Invocation as well and run something like Charge Miss for extra energy, run Spirit Boon for extra boons, and then maybe like invoking a Legend Cleanser condition or Glaring Resolve for stability when you break stuns, which could be pretty handy, or Rising Tides when you deal some extra damage. But typically I like to run Devastation and then just run all of these traits that give you Battle Scars to keep you topped up, and then you are good to go. That's what I prefer to do. And stuff in Salvation's here to juice your healing as well. So you can run basically all the top row. This is basically your I want to heal as much as possible setup. Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh, another mug cake, or not mug cake. What do we call them? Are they like bowl cakes or bowl cakes? But it's a chocolate cake. I'm just thinking of like mug brownies, so a bowl cake. But no, Jess has made us a chocolate cake with ice cream here. Thank you so much, Jess. Well, I'll get Addie up here as well. Addie, come up. Hi, baby. Say hi to the stream, Addie. Hello. Jess is the MVP. No, Addie, you can't have this. Oh, baby, your breath is awful. What's up, Buttercup? What, no whipped cream? Oh, she could probably have whipped cream, but no, we've got ice cream tonight. It's a bit too much sugar for good pats. How you doing, princess? And next to him, she says hello to you as well. Thank you so much, Jess. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Thank you. And thank you so much, Andy, for shouting out Jess as well. Everyone make sure you go check out Jess on Twitch as well. She does some amazing food and drink streams. The most warm, cozy vibes you can possibly expect. But Addie says hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you. This is absolutely incredible. Jess has nailed the recipe for this chocolate cake. Relatively simple to make as well. Yeah, but it's just made in the microwave. Takes Takes, I think, 90 seconds to actually cook in the microwave, and it is phenomenal. It is so unbelievably good. Addie's been such a sweet day. Jess and I were just watching TV earlier. She was just curled up between us. Wait, that was an accident. That's all good. It's a very solid pet. But excellent. Let's also go through and buy some fractal encryption keys. Hell yeah, so we can just do that. That gets us some extra gold each day, which is nice. Let's pop this up here and just go dump these back in our bank. Okay, so some other trait shenanigans. Top traits here lets you heal the most. So, invoking harmony, healing done to other allies is increased every time you invoke a legend for 10 seconds. So, whenever you swap legend, you heal more for an extra 20%. That's a lot. Whenever you blind, immobilize, or CC a foe, you'll heal nearby allies. Just nice bit of extra healing. And generous abundance, heal allies around you when you use a legend skill. So basically when you use any utility skill, you'll heal allies. And you'll do extra healing whenever you use a centaur skill. So whenever you run the Ventari legend, use any skill there, more healing. You can also run the middle two traits here. These are basically your tanking setup. So you'll periodically gain barrier for each boon you have. So if I go through and just give myself a whole bunch of boons, it might only work in combat. Yes, it's combat only, but because I've got so many boons on me here, it's just going to pulse a whole bunch of barrier on me. That's incredibly handy. And you can also take Unyielding Devotion, so that will reduce strike damage after you heal. So it's just going to be like a minus 15% incoming damage. That is on top of protection. So with that, as Herald, you become exceptionally difficult to kill. Just hit the mic there, my apologies. Let's take this into some content. Any strikes popping off? Let's do IBS 5. Actually, let's check. What is the dailies today? Achievements, daily strikes. Old Lion's Court. I can do Old Lion's Court. It's not too bad. Oh, perfect. Let's do this. Sup. Heal. Quick. Perfect. I got Sergei in here. Hell yeah. Penguin King. Recognize some peeps here. Hell yeah. But we'll do all 4 EOD strikes. So let's get cracking. But this is going to be insanely easy for us. They've almost got all their boons, which is good. Let's go through and grab all of our antique summoning stones as well.
Drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Oh, and thank you so much for that, Fiery. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. See how much that one goes for. Nice. We'll send that over to our EU account, actually, but thank you so much. You are a legend. Oh, you can upgrade it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll make sure we do that then. I'll combine in the Mystic Forge to get large mini. Awesome. I'll make sure to go through and do that. I won't send it over to my main, so I probably don't have that. Hell yeah, thank you. And many tiny make it normal and a few normals make it large. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Just sell all these for a bit of extra gold. I'm just going to get 20. Why not? just ballpark like 20. I'm not too fussed. Five. Let's try that. They're doing the Josh method of Mystic Forging things. Oh, very sad. Hang on. Might need some other stuff. Rip. Hang on. Shift click. Slash wiki. Shift click that. Bring that up. Don't tell me I need like expensive things. Oof. So 5 mini angries. So I might need another 4 of these. Yeah, that should work. I need many tiny angries. Mini angry snowball. And then mini large. I'm not sure about this. Mini angry. So we have the mini tiny angry. So we have to go for the mini. So it was mini tiny, then mini angry, then mini large. Okay, that works. So I need a snow diamond. And that is 750 snowflakes. Hang on. And Cal, do you have a link for the Deadeye build for 750? Yeah, I need 750 because I need to make 5 mini angry snowballs, so I need math will be 750. If 5 times 125. Unless I've done that wrong. 5 times 125. Hang on. 5 times 125. Oh, 625. Oh, it's even less. Hell yeah. 500. So it's 1k too? Could be wrong. Let's just buy a whole bunch. I'm going to need snowflakes anyway for the snowflake gobbler, so I don't really care that much. But Coward, I'll go through and I'll show you actually. I'll show you super quickly. But it's basically just powered Deadeye traits. And you run Invigorating Precision. It's really, really good actually for this. But yeah, you're running Be Quick or Be Killed, which is what you run whenever you have pistol. So basically, this here, standard power thief traits. You've got deadly arts, you've got critical strikes. Actually, what I'll go through and do is, if you're still online, don't think you are, but yes, this is the build here, and you're running 1, 3, 2 in Deadeye. Be Quick or Be Killed, because you're not really doing any rotation that requires you to consume your malice. So Maleficent 7 you don't really use. Oh, jump online? Perfect. I'll copy the build template and then I will whisper it to you. There you go, that's the build I was rocking there. But yeah, you're running Invigorating Precision because it just keeps you alive. You can probably get away without that, but it just makes it like insanely cushy. And then yeah, just standard traits there, and we're running Dragon Hunter, Full Zerker, and Relic of the Thief. There's nothing particularly fancy going on there, and it's just the fact that you get refunded all your initiative when you use... Yeah, you get refunded all your initiative whenever you use unload now. So you can just spam that. Thank you, Jess, for that. That was absolutely amazing. And I need exquisite snowflakes. I think I need 6. And a snow diamond?
My time is precious.
Exquisite. Yeah, 6. And then I need a snow diamond. And here I need... Oh, I'll just get a stack of like Winter's Day gifts. Don't think about this. It's too much for me to go through and do the math at the moment. Okay, let's try this now.
What is it?
10, pop that in 5. This is all Winter's Day gifts. Hang on. Oh, it's candy canes. Sorry, just making me spend gold, and that's right. I inflict this upon myself. And it's just gold. Yibbidi-bee, doo-doo-doo. But no, that's alright. I didn't protest too hard on this one. This is entirely on me. Okay, I think this... Why do you not want to work? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Hang on, here we go. Many tiny angries. Forge, there we go. Okay. Refill forge. Refill forge.
Nice gear.
Oh, beautiful. We got some peeps now. Okay, so we got that now. Oh, it's starting to fill now. Perfect. Okay, so mini angries. That. I didn't need a stack. I did not need a stack. We got the mini large angry now. There we go. We love it. Beautiful. Very good. Let's go through and actually add to account wardrobe and minis. Snowball. Give us the big one. Mini large angry. Oh, did I not? Oh, did I not equip the middle one? Oh well, it's fine. It is what it is. We got the big one. Not much of a mini person, but it's all right. That just was absolutely incredible. Thank you. Got a nice little stockpile of dishes here. Thank you, Jess, for feeding me whilst I stream. Okay, let's see if they actually go through and provide food. Do I know anyone else in here? I know Sir Guy. I know this Connor chap. He seems pretty cool. And also on Heal Herald, a very fun thing that just popped up with the new patch. Relic of Caracosa. You'll heal nearby allies whenever you use a blast finisher. He lost an ADPS. Rip, that's annoying. Oh, Gypsy can an ADPS. Thanks so much for that clip, Annie. I love that. It might even be an A-Team song. Let's check. Yep, that's the A-Team. I didn't even realize I was singing that. I just sort of sing it instinctually now. It also reminds me of when I got my wisdom tooth on this side out. It took 3 hours to get it out of my head because it was like sort of curved under, and I wasn't sedated or anything, so I was like aware for the whole thing, which kind of sucked. But fortunately, they gave me enough anesthetic, so it didn't hurt. It was just like felt really weird, and the entire time to sort of keep myself calm, I was singing the Spider Pig song from the Simpsons movie to myself. I'm like, Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. So I was just sort of singing that to myself the entire time. Like, aside from having like one dentist hold my head down while the other one pulled it out of my head, it was actually pretty chill. So I'm kind of glad that's over now. No, I've only got like 2 Bountiful maintenance oils. Aside from that, it was chill. Like, they gave me plenty of anesthetic, so it didn't hurt, but it was really long. There's lots of like yanking. The next one, I was in and out in 15 minutes. It was crazy.
You just brought everyone home.
And yeah, absolutely, Miss Badger. They don't, like, they really make sure you don't feel anything with your wisdom teeth, but it's very like disconcerting. But I'm glad they dosed you up enough so you didn't feel it, but it's super weird. Hey, Saga, mate, what is up? How are you going, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here. I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Saga. Saga, what were you getting up to on your stream today, mate? Ian, welcome back. So good to see you. Hope you enjoyed what undoubtedly were some of the best nuggies anyone has ever seen. Can I turn on Arc DPS? Hello? Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. Saga, what you got up to in your stream? Lots of Throne and Liberty and Guild Wars 2. Hell yeah, mate. How are you still enjoying Throne and Liberty? Is it still treating you well? We're just going through and blasting some EOD strikes now on Heal Herald. We've been on Heal Chrono for most of tonight, so popping over to Heal Herald has been very, very good. Hate to raid and run, but it's bedtime. You have a fantastic rest of your day, Saga. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid, as always, mate. You are an absolute champion. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Saga and Iron Maiden as well on Twitch. They're all absolutely fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamers, so you will not be disappointed if you go show them all the support that you can. And everyone who came along, we are gradually making the push to Twitch partners, so if you can refresh your stream, that way your view counts. So thank you so much for that. But beautiful. So we're just consuming energy, we're pulsing quickness, we're having a good time. And because Herald so ridiculously overcaps, it's incredibly easy to upkeep boons. Beautiful. Whenever we blast our combo fields now, doesn't matter which combo field, so really whenever we use Mace 3, we heal. So now it means you can stay on Mace Shield, which gives you access to the Aegis you get on Shield 4 now. And you can still heal, because previously you sort of had your healing on Staff and your Might generation on Mace, so you had to sort of choose between them, whereas now you don't need to. You can just like camp Mace basically the entire time and save Staff for CC and the block as well. And Podrick, looking forward to Scepter 4 release of the barrier. Oh yeah, that's going to be even better. You probably won't run Caracosta, you might just go back to Relic of the Monk. Because like the barrier you're going to pump out is going to be unhinged. But I hope everyone's been having a wonderful day, Saga. I really appreciate the raid, mate. You are a champion. Oop, someone died. That is very unfortunate. But yeah, having access to Aegis as well, it's something that Herald's really been missing. So there we go. We'll actually... I would have applied some Aegis there, but that's alright. No Aegis for everyone. It's fine. But we should be able to do it now. There we go. Give Aegis to peeps. Nice. Dodge that. And also, Herald has such a huge boon application range. Although, actually, if I... Hang on. I need to actually deal with some of these so I can get back up to full health. And then I can actually show the boon application range on Herald. If I go over to display. It's actually going to be really unhinged. Let's go pop this over here. So let me stop dealing with mechanics for a bit. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now let's actually do this. Manage modules. Mount some more. No, it mounts more distance rings. I want to show this one. There we go. Perfect. There you go. We're still pulsing quickness that entire time we weren't looking at our screen. But this radius around me here, this is the radius in which I apply boons. Look at how big it is. It basically covers this entire arena here. It's absolutely crazy. If I get smack bang in the middle, look at that. I almost cover the entire thing. So it doesn't really matter where I'm standing in this actual arena. I am pulsing boons. And that's why you look at the quickness in my subgroup here, it's just flat out just 100%. Because everyone's not only getting quickness at such a ridiculous range, they're also massively overcapping on it as well. Didn't know it's that big. Oh yeah, I am the Herald range. The Herald on boon application range is absolutely unhinged. Like if you look at this circle here compared to the Harvest Temple arena, it's basically a quarter of it. But yeah, this is incredibly handy. And this is probably one... This combined with the sheer number of boons that Herald covers, and also the fact that it can... Power Herald can't do 25 might. It can sort of burst its way there, but it can't maintain it. It does about 17 stacks. But the fact that it does might, quickness, regen, fury, protection, swiftness, all manner of other things, stability, and it does it at this range. Like this is something that is what really just separates it from every other boon provider in the game. No other boon provider, I think maybe like Bladesworn can. But Bladesworn doesn't provide many other boons. Herald, this range here, and the sheer quantity of boons that it can provide is unhinged. And so Herald looks so much fun, but you've got to get good at Soul Beast first. And also, well, make sure you check out, if you haven't already, go check out our Power Soul Beast guide as well. Just look at it. It's ridiculous. But yeah, you can actually set this up, this distance rings module here. You can go through and show like a whole bunch of things as well. Like if I compare, there we go. So this range here, this is what Chrono can do. Chrono actually has like 360 radius, which is not bad. But compare that to 600. That's night and day difference. And also if I go and compare this to... I think there are some builds that actually have like, yeah, here we go. Some builds have it on 180. I think some, I'm not sure if any of them still do, but I know for a fact that some of them have had it in the past. Look at that teeny tiny little white circle. That was the boon application range. Which, look at that compared to Herald. That's absolutely busted. A Firebrand's 180 radius. Oh no, Scorpion. And a bigger cone in front. So yeah, it has like, yeah, the cone in front, but it doesn't actually provide them that far around. And 180 radius is nothing. So you actually have to worry about your positioning on Firebrand pretty well. That is pain. But yeah, that is why Herald has just taken Firebrand's spot. It's eating its lunch. It's bullying it now. And your Soapers Teapot once put it, the problem with every support spec is that Herald exists. That is incredibly true, especially with quickness DPS classes. Like, it's very hard to justify, particularly on fights where like you're happy to bring like power and you don't need ranged. Honestly, like you can just take Condi Herald if you need range, but yeah, it's one of the big things that limits every other quickness spec is the fact that Herald exists. And Mr. Z, 180 keeps you from playing Firebrand, 2 unreliable and pugs. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's also the... hang on. Also what you can do, look. Infuse light. Everything heals me. You just like completely invert. Oh, that one doesn't. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. Turns out you can't block that one. Hang on, we might be able to get people up here. Whoop. We might be GGing that. Yep. I don't know what happened to us there. Touch too many Quaggins. Ah, nice. Is it like a set number? Because normally I don't touch them. Normally I try and avoid them, but there I was trying to prove a point.
Strong.
But yeah, and Quickness Herald as well. No, damage-wise. Ah, okay. It's not set number 2 die. That's good to know. But Quickness Herald being a thing, because it is so good for all the reasons that I've mentioned, that is also what's basically propping up heal alacrity providers being the sort of go-to heal builds now. Because the great thing about heal alacrity builds is that they pair with quickness damage, or quickness power DPS Herald. Because yeah, Herald is... Power Herald at the moment is, I think, the overall strongest build in the entire game. Or at least in PvE. It's basically just single-handedly structuring the meta around itself. And that's even after a damage nerf. Run, 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 run. There we go. But again, look at this boon application range. Look at it. Give us up some super speed. There you go, just glint heal through that, then everything heals you. And you have Giga CC as well. There we go. That CC bar is just deleted. You have boon extension baked into the build for free on your F2, which is absolutely crazy. And Alex, are you using a mod to see the range or is it a setting? It's a, not a mod, but it's an overlay. Yeah, using Blish HUD. But if we also go and actually show the 180 thing just for like peak sadness. Like, no wonder no wonder Firebrand's a bit sad nowadays. And also the other reason I don't play a lot of Quickness Firebrand now, 1, Herald exists, and 2, the mantra usage on it I'm not a fan of. Anything that requires me to use up mantras I don't particularly like. I make an exception for Heal Chrono, but that's only because the heal mantra on that is unfathomably good. I don't like running Mantra of Pain on it, because then it just becomes too spammy for mantras. I don't like having to recharge them. Whee! Dodge through. Condi Cleanse. You have block as well on staff. You have Condi Cleanse, you got a heal, you got big CC. Oh, what's also absolutely amazing, you get your field up. See all these cleansing bolts and all this condition removal here? That's because staff auto attack is a whirl finisher, and your Ventari tablet is a light field. So if you're on, say, Fractal 100 challenge mode, where condis are a huge problem, you just bring staff and auto attack inside your bubble, and it's like infinite condi cleanse.
This power.
And big CC, there we go. But yeah, the ease at which Herald provides boons is just consume energy. The sheer amount of might it gives, the coverage of boons, and the range, and how durable it is. And the fact that it is gap closes as well on its greatsword and dual swords. It is an absolute god tier build. Hang on, let's try Glint Heal. Yes. You can just straight up run through that with Glint Heal. Oh, it's good. It's so good. Because yeah, your Glint Heal will, whenever you activate it, for I think it's 3 seconds after you use it, you are not only immune to all damage, it will convert all incoming damage to healing. So you're not invulnerable. Well, you're not only invulnerable, you also just heal. Which, yeah, that is insane, because you can deliberately just tank damage to heal yourself. Let's go through and probably turn off... we don't need to see that now. There we go.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, there we go. Ascended Mace. Hell yeah. We take those. Oh, Mrs. Ed, you love sitting in the middle of the new Nios meta when he smashes down with Glint. You've baited many people to their death since you don't have the Glint heal. Oh, yeah. Glint heal. It's up there with stuff that Chronomancer has, just to straight up ignore mechanics. And Miss Badger going to go now. Hope to catch you on next stream whenever that is. Have a nice Christmas to you and Jess. Likewise, Miss Badger. And yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow night. So we'll be back very shortly in the cosmic scheme of things. But also, that was actually our selfish setup. We can go and run our more team-orientated setup here, where we actually output more healing. So we actually do like insane amounts of healing. Can I actually... show us, is it area stats or is it self stats? Damage healing, there we go, that's what we want. Self stats, let's just drag you there. And we can try and see how much healing we do each second. It might be a bit tricky on this fight because we don't actually, it's not actually that much damage at certain points on this fight, but we'll see.
Together we shall gallop. Enjoy the
Drag you maybe over there. There we go. Yeah, it's hard because there's like no healing here, so we're not really healing that much. I have to go and check it on the actual golem, actually. So we're just going to go like chill here. Oh, we're still pulsing boons. What? Not sure what got us there. I think there's someone in the middle that didn't move. Because yeah, like we should not have died to that. I'd use water sigils on your heal herald setup. You like it for more incidental healing? I might. Oh, I was running absorption. I must have been doing fractals on it. But yes, normally I would like to run water on that. But yes, normally I would run water for, yeah, the incidental healing. But I think I was doing fractals and I needed it for no pain, no gain. Oh, since Hero cuts boon duration so easily. Yeah, that and the sheer duration of the boons anyway. Like Herald overcaps hard with no extra boon duration. Then you throw 100% boon duration at it, then it's like absolutely unhinged. But hang on here, we'll just watch the might build up there. 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. There we go. We're capped out on might. It's a bit of a ramp up to it. That ramp up is increased by running Mace 2. Oh, we did that there. We accidentally started the fight. Very sad. Commander's going to be very mad at us. Move away. Or in our case, just like eat it anyway, because it doesn't really matter. I was like, oh, I'll demonstrate Mace 2. Turns out you start the fight. I should have done that elsewhere. But yeah, boon extension baked into the build with your F2. Hang on, just... We're going over here. There we go. We'll blast the might. There we go. Even more might. Shame, can't actually see what healing I'm doing here. It's not a good demonstration of it. You go there. Actually, maybe you're actually pretty chill to go sit. I know, right there, I guess? Yeah, that works. Come here. That somehow works for the stream. And we'll just glint heal through that. But Herald is just insanely durable as well. I think it may be the most durable of all of the healers and tanks. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it is. Do we have that? No. But we're just going to glint heal that anyway, just in case. What do we got? We got the Ritualist and the Enforcer.
It's unbecoming.
But also a fun thing, because Herald, particularly Heal Herald, has quite low energy costs, you actually have a ton of leeway to use your skills and not have to stress about energy. Not like a Lacren, where it's actually a bit tight on its energy and it's a bit strict in terms of how it works. Oh, it's going to be great doing Harvest Temple actually in a bit. And block. Oof. Got a whole bunch of healing here to do. People getting eaten by things. That's going to go back in, more might. It's going to block that.
Our moment has finally come.
And get a dodge. It doesn't even matter, we got Aegis anyway. No mechanics on mechanics at you. Depends on the mechanic. Especially you got the glint heal. Oh, hopefully we don't die there. No, it's good. I might try and tank the mech. Let's see how much we can tank. 2 snipe, 3 mech. Okay, we're going on the mech anyway. Perfect. Yeah, let's try and get. Although I'm in your hitbox now. And not Fire, Fireball Annie, I'm sorry, mate, you have to leave work for now. Your fate is still recovering. Super fun. Yeah, I absolutely will, Annie. Thank you so much for popping in. It is so good to see you again. But you rest up, Annie. Hope you have a very restful evening after making your way back from your holiday. But you take care, Annie, and hope you have a great Christmas well if I don't catch you before then. And Glint Hill! Walk straight through that attack that would one-shot you. And come here. Yeah, there we go. You come this way now. There we go. But these attacks here, that would actually be a problem. Nah, they're really not. It's going to glint heal that just in case things get a bit spicy. But yeah, the mech itself actually does like output a decent amount of pressure, but honestly on Heal Herald you can just straight up ignore it. Oh, come here, he's always a bit of a weird one to tank. There we go. So another thing that was separating Herald from Firebrand's the fact that Firebrand had much better access to Aegis, whereas now Herald doesn't have as good access to Aegis, but it does have access to it now. With Envoy of Exuberance, your Shield 4, you get protection and Aegis and healing. And your Ventari is going to be fantastic as well for Harvest Temple. Whee! Got a few peeps there who are not living their best life. I think I really like about Herald is the fact that there's different combinations of your facets that will provide quickness. I went through and did the math, so I did have like the exact number of different combinations that were viable noted down, but there's basically like 3 of them that I think are useful. You can do your sort of core 4. If I get out of here, your core 4, so your heal and your 3 central utility skills, your might, fury, and swiftness facets, that will give you quickness. Your elite and fury, that will give you quickness, and your elite and your facet of nature, they'll give you quickness. They're the 3 main ones I alternate between depending on what we need. So there you go. Core 4 there, I like to call it. That gives you quickness. Your fury and your elite, that one gives you quickness. And then your elite and your facet of nature, that will give you quickness. With Invocation, you have 75 energy sometimes, so you just pull all 5 pass setups for whole legend duration. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that as well, Mrs. Z. And yeah, you just get like insane amounts of energy. So then yeah, you just have like your all of them active here. Let's look at the sheer number of boons that we're pulsing here. And then yeah, that's going to like run out relatively quickly. Oh, we got someone dipping, that's unfortunate. And also, you can activate all of your facets all at once as well. So I can't really do it with one hand easily, although Q, E, R, F, C. No, I need like 2 hands to do this. Hang on. There you go. You can activate them all at once. It's just a little bit fiddly to do. But I like to activate my passive strength and elements at the same time, because those ones are always paired up. Plus I always position them right next to each other, so it's very easy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You can actually activate them all at the same time. And your Scorpion healing pass is the only one with a cast time. Yeah, very good point. The other ones are instant activation, but your healing one does have the cast time. So you can do that in a pinch, although you have to have your keybind set up in a very specific way to do that reliably with one hand, but still, it's cool. It's very satisfying. Oh, they've identified the hell on stream. No, not CM here. Hey, Sergei, what's up, mate? How you going? Yeah, I saw you in here. I figured that was you, mate. I recognized your character name. How you going today? I think we've got some new peeps coming in. We're just raving about Heal Heroes. What we've been doing for the last, like, hour. It's absolutely insane, this build. Let's go through and eat another utility. There we go. Is that a core guard you see? Probably. No, yeah, there's a core guard. Core guard's got a build that works. Oh. Ah. Hey,
Strong.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it
Mm-hmm.
into the prismatic rift.
Sure, we're just pulsing quickness.
Very nice.
Let's go through and actually try core guard.
Together we shall.
Break it to send it out. The Dragonborn is exposed.
And see how well they know where to stand.
Your seeds are showing.
Sharp still. You'll be doing that one for days.
Together we shall gallop.
Beautiful, that one's now taken care of. Now we'll just phase. Nice. Core Guard pumping. Oh, it's got a good DPS build. Like, Core Guard's been like a very sort of niche DPS build for quite a while. Oh, that chill's a bit skew whiffy. There we go. How are we doing on boons? Yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, it feels good doing.
We must renew ourselves.
Yeah, it feels good doing Harvest Temple without challenge mode. There's no point us actually going over there. We might even just pop down. We'll just pop down some boons, it's fine. And try not to yeet ourselves off the edge with mace. Whee! Back we go. You really need to focus down these mobs. And Skellington, welcome in. What Core Guards like? Dragon Hunter without traps or what? I think basically, yeah. I think also it's just that it can run. I think a lot of it is carried by the trait Unscathed Contender. So like it does extra damage when it has Aegis. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, it's going to Glint Heal. Hey, buddy, Glint Heal. Yeah, we'll just stand in it. But I have to go through and actually take a look at it, because I've never really, well, played Core Guard at launch, but that's a different thing entirely. But it's basically just like Dragon Hunter, really. I think it may also be running Hammer as well now, I think. Ouch. Hang on. Make sure I don't die there. There we go. Okay, this one might be a bit tricky. But I might test out some Core Guard tomorrow, I think. I'll give you lack of manners. That's all good, mate. I didn't consider that to be lack of manners at all. But thank you so much for popping in. I'll try and give people some stability. There we go. Jump up. Jump. Jump. There we go, just get some stability there, in a manner of speaking. Oh, this one's going to be spicy. Oh, we're focusing down this one, are we? Oh. Yeah, you kind of need stability for that one. Hey, thank you so much, Dotlat, for the follow as well. Super appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Let's just go through and... yeah, we're going to wipe here. And Titantron, thank you. Oh, Tyrant Iron, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we need to time our stability a bit better there. It's a bit tricky to go through and do. So what would you recommend a new player? Well, in terms of classes... that's a very good question. Okay, let's try and... oh, this is like folding immediately. Yeah, Necro would be a very good one. Amunia, thank you so much for the follow as well, mate. Thank you so much. Should you follow the story or grind? I think definitely follow the story. 100%. Alright, thank you for the hydrate, mate. But yeah, just follow the story. That will take you through the world. Yeah, I think we do just need DPS. But yeah, let's try and finish up this. Maybe finish this. First time we always go for story. Definitely, yeah. Giants to arrow. Fair enough, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have stealth, so it makes us a bit tricky. Get a weekly. Grab that. Nice. Okay, there we go. We've got peeps now. Hell yeah. But yeah, 100% just work your way through the story, because one, it's going to take you through different parts of the world. It's going to introduce you to the game. There's a whole bunch of achievements tied to the story as well, that will get you a whole bunch of materials, particularly related to Living World Season 3 and Season 4, which is very profitable. It's also going to give you mastery points as well, which will basically... this is a way to go through and improve your account. So you get different like skills for mounts here, like jackals and everything. You get gliding, you get skiffs, you get fishing, you get skyscale stuff eventually. So yeah, story for a new player should be your highest priority. And should you buy expansions now or play for a while first? I think maybe like play the core game first and see like if you like it. And if you like, just know if you even slightly like the core game, you will love the expansions. Because the core story, that's 11, almost 12-year-old content now. But the expansions are significantly better as well. So if you enjoy the game, if you like how it's structured, the expansions are the best value thing you can possibly get to improve your like quality of life in the game and improve your fun with the game. It's not even a competition. That's like the most important one. Let's see if we can smash this out. Oh, we play a lot of MMOs? Ah, nice. Well, one thing I really like about Guild Wars 2 compared to a lot of other MMOs is the fact that there's no sub fee. So if you ever want to just take a break from the game, you can. And you can come back and you're not going to miss out on anything. And Exitum, the core story is pretty bad compared to the rest. Yeah, like the core story is not as good as the rest. It only goes up as long as the gameplay is fun, the story only gets better, whole package is good. Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing that keeps me with Guild Wars 2 for all these years is the incredibly active and fluid combat system. That's the main thing that keeps me here. Like in terms of like the actual like core game itself, the community of the game is absolutely amazing. But yeah, can I block that? No, we can. That's fun. Didn't know I could block that. But the fact that the core game is as fluid and fun as it is, looks smooth. It really is. It plays honestly more similar to a Dark Souls game, mainly because of the dodge and just how important movement and positioning is. Break that, please. Team! Don't make me. I'm raising my voice. If your ping lets you. Honestly, another good thing about this game, it's incredibly forgiving for people with high ping. You'll see up in the top corner of my screen, I will never dip below 200 ping. I'm at 230 at the moment, and quite regularly I'll be at like 260, 270. Game feels fine. It's a non-issue. Because the game has a really good skill queuing system, where you can like press one skill before the previous one's finished casting and it will queue it up. And yeah, just phase hard here, don't move. There we go. Slimy, welcome in. When do you use your F2? Just curious because you're running Herald as well. Basically, I'll use it whenever I'm in Glint and I just want to go through and extend boons. So if you're a bit lazy, you can honestly just like double tap it and it's totally fine. Run away. But normally I'll sort of use it as I'm... Make sure we get them up here. I'll sort of use it as I'm about 2/3 of the way through my rotation in Glint. And honestly, you can like double tap it as well, just for like the extra boon extension as well. Sometimes I'll do that, just sort of depends on what mood I'm in. But on Power Herald in particular, it's like a rotation where you ideally should use it. But yeah, you can like just keep it active as well, particularly while you're in Glint, just for the passive boon extension. That's a good thing to do, honestly. And Bannon, you also like the idea of having partly bound weapon skills? Yeah, I like it as well. The game's combat system is absolutely incredible, I find. I'm going to actually give people some stability here. There we go. Let's give them some stability so they don't die. And Podrick, and max level, max gear the same from year one and no grind? Yes, absolutely. There is no gear grind. You do not need to worry about that. You can tell some of us here do Harvest Temple, like challenge mode, and some don't, because there's like very different spots. Pug groups will stack over here to the left, HCCM groups will stack over here to the right. It's a bit weird, is what it is. Yeah, you actually have to go through and kill some of these things, like... And pop you over there. There we go. It's weird we're using it continuously. Energy consumed so fast. Yeah, you don't... Like, it depends on... Like, if you're running Charge Miss as well, the trait that gives you a whole bunch of extra energy, that's, like, a really good one to pair it with. Oh, no, hang on. This one's going to be a bit... Hang on, buckle up. Oh, nice, we actually... can I just walk through that? Yeah. Woo! Woo! That was bad. That might have been the worst thing we've done in recent times. Oh, no. Oh well. Rip us. Ugh. Yeah, it's getting pushed like way off course. We shouldn't have walked through that because then we just like wound up in the goop. That was bad. And Skeleton, if you don't mind spending, I think any expansion would be good. Free accounts are normally locked out of a few things like the trading post. What I'd recommend actually is getting Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. That's the best value one because those two expansions come bundled together effectively for the price of one, so that's the best one. A couple more tries and scripts ready for HDCM? Yes. Yes, we'll get them there. We'll turn this into a HDCM run. And Tyron, if you don't mind me asking, are you a software engineer? No, I was a civil engineer. Mainly in transport, but I did a lot of water engineering, road design as well. Did civil and structural engineering at uni. I didn't end up doing like structural engineering when I was working. You're gonna die to giants. Okay, I'll give them like one more pull on this after, because I think, yeah, they're straight up going to die on giants. Let's actually make our build more sustainable. Like if we want to make sure we don't die, we're going to run these two traits instead. That's going to give us extra barrier. Or extra barrier here and extra damage reduction on the elite. Let's see, elite the Grandmaster. Get them mixed up. And I don't need many more of these, so I can just go through and sell these, recoup some of the gold I recklessly spent. Burp. Now what else here can we do with our dailies? They might actually be able to get this done. Yeah, if they get the giant done, honestly, it's basically a free run, especially on normal mode. Nice. Oh, well, not necessarily like the best way to end the stream, but hey, we'll be back again tomorrow anyway for like next chance to try. That's all good in the scheme of things. It feels like structural engineering work gets outsourced overseas because they're cheaper. Probably depends on the company you're in as well. I know particularly, yeah, the company I was at, a lot of there used to be like a structural engineering team there, but then a lot of it just got, not outsourced, but done out of the Melbourne offices because they were bigger. Taking a good nap here? Yeah, we're taking a snooze now. It's been a long evening, so we're just taking our well-deserved nap right now. I find, yeah, particularly in Adelaide, because it's not a big market, there'll be like a handful of companies that actually do like the structural engineering, and a lot of them rely on like work from or people from the larger states to take care of it. And nice, that's Zaitan done, so it's just Suwon. Jamie can't revive. Oh well. Now's actually probably a pretty good time for us to figure out what legendary we want to go for. Which legendary is going to have the highest cost, because the highest cost will typically translate to the highest profit. So I want Gen 1s. Frostfang, why are you so high? I'm just trying to think of what builds use axe. Berserker will use axe a lot. And Berserker will be a fairly popular build now, after the recent patch, so the demand for that should be reasonably high. Thanks. Glad you're enjoying. Probably not going to look at efficiently the best cost sell ratio. Yeah, it's a bit tricky as well because I've got like so many of the materials already. And thank you for the stretch as well, Chi. Why is Berserker going to be very popular? Mostly because Warrior hasn't been in a tremendous spot for a while, whereas very recently it got buffed a fair bit. That makes it incredibly user-friendly, well, much more user-friendly than what it was before. So it's taken a build that wasn't good, that people have wanted to be good for a while, and then they've actually made it like good to the point where people want to play it. So I think there'll be a bit more demand for people wanting to gear that up, and because it uses 2 axes, people will be buying axes a bit. Yeah, so it's easy to uptime and it's strong now. Yeah, they just buffed up a previously underutilized build. But it's very easy to play. Like, I basically picked it up, spent 5 minutes on it, barely understood what was going on, and was hitting like 32 to 35k. It's very easy. It's the tricky thing with Berserker, particularly compared to Spellbreaker, is that that one is actually very impacted by having higher ping, because so many of its skills can't be queued. So then every time you activate like certain skills, this delay you get from ping, my 240 milliseconds here, that gets applied every time. So every time you're using certain skills, there is that quarter-second delay. So that difference adds up over the course of a full rotation or a full fight. Whereas things like Spellbreak, it doesn't really have that issue as much. So if you have high ping, you may actually get higher DPS on Spellbreaker compared to Berserker. But like it's sort of not really splitting hairs. There's going to be probably a noticeable difference, but not like a drastically unplayable difference. Is the point I'm getting at. There's no supply of these. Look at that. There's literally 6 of them here on the trading post. So let's actually pull up and Guild Wars 2 efficiency. And in terms of hammer, a lot of scrappers are probably going to be running that. Soul Beast runs it as well now. Spellbreaker runs it? Yeah? Yeah, Spellbreaker runs it. Oh, and hell yeah, team. Good job. Nailed it. Teamwork makes the dream work. TY for the carry. Excellent. Let's take a look at who else is online tonight. Gen 1 Axe, let's go. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's take a look. Bring us Wiggy. Yeah, it's GG team. Nice, we got that. 4 gold. Nice and legendary insight. Hell yeah. And we'll just dip. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered respawning there. And thank you so much, AFK Gypsy, for the follow, mate. I really appreciate that. So we'll check on our alt account in terms of Frostfang using our own materials. We'll drag this over here and go in game, not in game, yeah, display. Okay, yeah, so it's going to cost us 572 gold to craft one. And then crafting profit is almost 1600 gold. So that's pretty good. Now what is it if we do Juggernaut? So about 1600, 1595. So the Juggernaut. Oh, come on, just... There we go. Okay, savings compared to buying profit. So we're going to get more profit by doing Frostfang there. Like extra 100 gold profit. On this amount, like 100 gold is not a huge amount if we're getting 1500 gold profit. And if we come back to Guild Wars 2. Okay, give us weapons, legendary, price, high to low. Underwater spear, yes. Buy for, oh no, all these are like really not good down here. Oh no, it's on ones that only Revenant can use. Oh no, we'll do any profession. There we go, that's better. Okay, okay. Twilight, yes. Oh no, yeah, we were missing things. And Incinerator will get more value from. What can we get from doing a Twilight? Yeah, hell yeah. Or actually doing 2 Twilights more appropriately. How can I keep misspelling Twilight? We're doing it several times. Not that much profit. It's actually probably better for us to do Frostfang there. Because, yeah, we're going to cost us more. Seeker Prophecies? No. Rodgort. What's Incinerator? I think it's actually Frostfang is the way to go. Yeah, I think Frostfang is. That's giving us 1600 gold profit. Correct spawns over at it anyways. Yeah, my spawn is shocking at the best of times. But yeah, I think we'll do that. And Alex, do you think Heal Boon Chrono is good right now? It's phenomenally good at the moment. It's going to be my next build guide, so keep an eye out for that, everyone. That'll be up in the next few weeks or so. But yes, I've been playing that for most of the stream time. I'm playing Herald at the moment, but that is what we were doing earlier. I'm thinking now we are going to raid on out, because you've gone a little bit longer than we intended. So let's go tee up a raid to Simply Franny tonight. We'll just wait until they get out of an ad so we can head over. Well, actually, no, we'll tee that up like now, because then by the time we actually raid out, it's going to work out perfectly. Hell yeah. Okay. An extra attempt. Oh, I missed your message from earlier. And the fact that you can get exotic gear fresh 80 and it's good for all time. Oh yeah, that's insanely good. That's also going to be that will be my next video actually. It'll be one sort of guide video and then a build guide after that, which will be Heal Chrono. We're talking about how to gear up your character fresh from 80 in like the most efficient way, or basically how I would go through and do that. So that's going to be our next guide, and then we'll do Heal Chrono from there. And you surely want to give your Herald its first Great Sword Legendary? I can give it to you. I'm gonna need some compensation for it. No, we can just like buy or sell on the trading post, because we'll be using that to fund legendary armor on our EU account, which we've been working towards for a couple of months now, so that would be pretty sweet. And Afari, thank you so much, mate. You have a good night. We're going to be back again tomorrow anyway. Check my schedule for like the time converted to your time zone. But yes, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Won't be streaming next or the coming Sunday and Monday, because that's Christmas Eve and New Year's for us, so probably not the best time for us to stream. But it was a fantastic night. Thank you to everyone for the raise tonight. Thank you, Saiga, Iron Maiden, Grimjack as well. I super appreciate you all. Thank you, PD, Orca, Cowd, Mel, everyone who came along for Raise Night. Laser, thank you for filling. And so, guys, thank you for these strikes there as well, mate. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's really bright. My day seeing you there as well. But we're going to raid out now. The clock's going down. We'll catch you all later. Cheers. When Chronomancer first launched with Heart of Thorns 8 years ago, it was the best and only quickness and alacrity provider in the game. And today, we're taking a trip back to a simpler time.
You've got to come back with me!
After 8 years of balance patches, expansions, pandemics, and economic collapse, ArenaNet has gifted us something special. So today, we're covering what is unquestionably the most flexible build in Guild Wars 2, the Boon Sharing Chronomancer. Welcome back, everyone. Over the past few months, Chronomancer has been my go-to